Hello! Welcome to the arcade, I'm Sleepless Night. Well, look, we're back aboard the Sitting Duck. It's been ages. We're back aboard my beloved Sitting Duck. Oh, no, wait, Sunday isn't. I don't have Sunday in my pocket. Or maybe I do. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. What we got? Nope. Oh, maybe. Sunday! Ha ha! The OG! Yes! Welcome, Dwight. How you doing? Let's just test, make sure the norms are working for you. Everybody, let's wait.
Sunday! Did I ever tell you about the time I went overboard while fishing off the coast of Jamaica? Me wooden leg gave way, barely a month out of the box.
Okay. Right, so yeah, today we're going to go, I mean, we're probably going to do other things as well, because it's just I'm going to get sidetracked, and we're probably going to get attacked, because, you know, Sea of Thieves in it. Although, they did just mention that, ooh, let's kind of look at that wreck. They did just mention, like today, the Season 19, incoming Season 19 for Sea of Thieves has been mentioned. And they've put a video up telling you everything that's going to be in it, and amongst other things, there is an arena mode. So when I used to play Sea of Thieves, when they brought the arena in, it was great fun. I liked the arena, but the problem with the arena was that it wasn't basic. First of all, you didn't get to take your own ship in, you were just assigned like a random ship, and second of all, they wouldn't allow you to go in there with a sloop. And since I only usually played with one maximum at the time, I played mainly with KZ, and occasionally I play with Matt, and I think once or twice with HJ, I'm not sure. But when the arena was a thing, you know, it was just I would kind of usually play with only one other player most of the time. Could that be a vessel or what? Oh, that'd be two vessels. So yeah, that was one of the problems, that they put you on galleons, and you know, if you just one or two players on a galleon, you know, it's a little bit difficult. You know, you need more people to reel the sails in. Raising the anchor on a galleon with only one or two players is an absolute nightmare. It takes forever, and you know, just handling the thing versus other 4-player teams was a bit crap. So a load of people asked for a sloop version of the arena, where you could have an arena with sloops in, and they just didn't do that. And then arena disappeared, people stopped playing it, and they just took it away. However, now, along with lots of other things, there's changes to hourglass battles in Sea of Thieves, but they're also bringing a sort of arena mode for sloops. So it's like up to 6 sloops in an arena. You take your own ship in, and it's just a fight to the death. It's just a death match. But single-player sloops will be up against shit. See, that's how out of practice I am. Look, I went a wee bit too far. Yeah, single-player sloops will be against single-player sloops, and 2-player sloops will be against 2-player sloops. So, you know, that sounds like fun. That's the kind of PvP I can get behind. I like that. Right, we're not going to be down here too... Oh, shit, I should have got a storage crate. Never mind. We're going to get my ugly mog off the screen there for a start. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Now we can play. Unfettered by the foolish face of the streamer. Right, okay. Well, I should probably empty out all my stuff before I go down there, shouldn't I? You know, just in case. I'm probably going to get killed as soon as I come back up, because, you know, there's players over there. And I'm willing to bet. So one of the things in Sea of Thieves now is you can stay down at wrecks for longer. The problem with that is you stay down at wreck for a long time. Oh, and that's a long way down, that wreck. That's not great. But you can stay underwater for longer in wrecks because there's like bubbles. Very Sonic the Hedgehog-like. You can sort of go and take a breath of the bubbles now, like you can when you're down a siren... what do you call it? Cove retreat thing. Oh, there's a spear. That's nice. We might have that. We might have that. I mean, they're not really expensive to buy, but you do generally have to go to an outpost or a sea post to get spears, so that'll save me if I don't know what I'm going to need a spear for today, to be honest. Never actually used one against a player. Friends got fed up with the long, boring sailing. The thing is, we were talking, actually, I've just been talking with the deadweights about, I'll have that, because I want that. I want that piece of chicken. I was talking with the... Hey, Connor, how you doing? Yeah, I was talking with the deadweights earlier today, because there's also been a major Starfield update today. Well, you know, a video update telling you what's coming in April. And they finally made space travel interesting. Oh my god. So they're basically doing what they did with Fallout 76, right? It seems to me. Seems to me what Bethesda do with all their games now. They bring a game, and the players go, I mean, that's nice and everything, but we wanted to be able to do this, and this, and this. And then Bethesda go, well, it's not that kind of game! Right? So they don't add those things. And then players stop playing it because they haven't added those things. And about 2 years later, they add those things and go, hey, we had some great ideas, guys, like it was their plan all along. And they do that. They've done that with Starfield now. So they've added like a ton of stuff that the players asked for. Let's see. I better go back up, really, because those sloops could have been on me in no time at all, and I'm just floating there. So yeah, so they've added a bunch of stuff that's going to make space exploration much more interesting. And, you know, as I said to the boys, like, I mean, you know, in Bethesda's defense, there's no way that anyone could have foreseen that a game about space exploration might need some decent space travel in it. Who'd have thunk it? Makes sense, a space-related game where flying in space isn't a thing for 2 years. Have you got any yet? No, I saw a wreck over here, so I was gonna... Although, actually, one of the fish that I'm after is a snow wrecker, so... right. One of the fish I'm after is a snow wrecker, so I might as well sit here and try to fish for a bit, hadn't I? Over the wreck. Like Sea of Thieves. You want to sail on the ocean? Are you mad? Yeah, but see, that's it. Well, this is where you said, you know, you got fed up with the boring sailing. It's like, that is what it's about to me. I actually really like that. That's, you know me, I like exploration. And the vast distances between places is really a big part of that for me. I like that. I like having to travel a bit in games. It's a big thing for me, so I really enjoy that. But, you know, I get a lot of other people don't. So what we're after from the wreck is, what do we want? We want a snow wrecker, is the fish that I'm missing from a wreck. I want a snow wrecker, a muddy wild splash, and a bone dust plentyfin. So basically, no, definitely not one of those little bastards. So basically, see, I don't really like fishing in games. It's just that this particular, like, I wasn't kidding when I said that, like, this has been the achievement. It's the achievement in all my achievements across all the games I own. This is the one I'm closest to completing. But it's been that way for about 5 years because I don't really do much fishing. I'm not a big fan of fishing in games generally. So it's been so every time my Xbox goes into idle, it comes up and goes, "You've nearly got this." And it's said that for 5 years. Nah, we don't need that. And it said that for 5 years, so I'm sick of seeing the damn thing, and I just want to get these. But of course, the 3 fish I'm missing are the 3 rarest fish in the game, so... Or the 3 rarest fish for those types. So the rarest wild splash, the rarest plentyfin, and the rarest wreck. But yeah, they added a bunch of stuff into Starfield. There's a bunch of stuff coming in April now. But HJ, of course, HJ... who's a much more lore-oriented sort of person, sort of said, well, I'm not interested till they add DLC. And I said, well, I don't give a shit about that, because, yes, there is some DLC coming as well, which expands, like, there's the Terran Armada coming to Starfield, so, that's which brings its own sort of lore. But one of the things that I said to HJ was, what I don't really... The Dare Devious achievement plan. I know, right? But I am a bit of an achievement whore generally. I do like getting achievements in games. It gives, because exactly for the reason they add them, it gives me a little bit of a reason to keep playing a game after I'm done with everything else. That's why, like, being attacked in Sea of Thieves really doesn't bother me like it used to when I first started playing, being greeted, because it's like I've got everything I really want from the game. I'm just Sunwrecker. No, don't want that. I should put up my little... I have a little sheet, actually, somewhere with all the various different fish and their rarities as compared... Oh, I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Do I? I thought I had that. I thought I had that! Where's that gone then? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there it is. Snow wrecker, black cloud wrecker. Oh, that's a wreck in a storm. Jesus, taking the piss. Oh, that's the thing on my. Okay. Yeah, so HJ was talking about, well, I'm not interested until it's like, well, I don't give a shit about that. The problem with because that's the mistake they made with Starfield, right? They were trying to attract their players of Fallout and Elder Scrolls to a space exploration game, right? And most of the people who play, not all, of course, but most of the people who play Fallout and Elder Scrolls, they're not really interested in exploring space, right? Some are, you know, like me, but they're not really, most of them, not really interested in exploring space. So it wasn't going to attract them, and they didn't do the space exploration right. So it wasn't really going to work for space exploration people. But now they've adjusted the space exploration. But people like HJ, who are not really there for the space exploration, are like, oh, I'm not interested in that. I just want them to add more DLC. And as I said to him, when you play a game that is about exploring an entire galaxy, adding DLC that is more or less always in one location and adds about 18 buildings on one planet and a new faction on that planet is like, I don't. Why would people who play it for space exploration give a shit about that? Nobody cares. That's the sort of DLC you add to add an extra 30 hours of gameplay in Skyrim or Fallout 4. You know, that's sure, that works. But not in Starfield. So they've added a bunch of stuff. As they did in Fallout 76, they've added all the stuff now, or a lot of the stuff they claimed they were never going to add because it wasn't that kind of game. But the players wanted them to add, and they said, no, we're not going to. The players stopped playing, and now here we are 2 years later, and they go, we've added a bunch of stuff. We had some great ideas, and it's basically all the stuff that we asked for. Including some things that they ripped right out of Elite Dangerous. They even kept the names. They didn't even bother changing the names of some of the things they ripped from Elite Dangerous. New daily quests. Hey, Aku! Has anybody had a norm? Has anybody? Yes. Yes, Dwight brought. Yes. Gave Aku a norm. Well done. Nice. Happy St. Patrick's Day to those who celebrate. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of this, I'm afraid, today, but we will be jumped by players, I'm sure. Other things will pop up, you know, skeleton ships and forts and things like that that'll distract me, I'm sure. But I'm determined to get these goddamn fish. The water looks so mesmerizing in this game. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It always has been. Like, the water in Sea of Thieves has always been really pretty. It's one of the things they just did really well. Happy St. Patrick's is the only reason I'm wearing a green name. Beep, beep, beep. So yeah, the news of new stuff coming to Sea of Thieves, and a lot of the new stuff that a lot of us have waited for, wanted in the beginning, coming to Starfield, is great. All great news. I won't be streaming next week because next Monday I'm having a wisdom tooth removed, so I'm betting probably not going to feel a lot like talking on the Tuesday. And I might be popping pills to keep the pain down, depending on how much of a butcher the dentist is. Oh, for God's sake. Patrick says it's great because it's a day off. Is it a day off in Ireland? You'll be even less wise. I know, right? They said it couldn't be done, making me less wise, but I'm about to prove them wrong. Good luck with that. No. Not looking forward to that, but got to be done. Tomorrow I've got to take my car into Lincoln for his MOT. Ooh. That might cost us an arm and a leg yet, we'll see. Car's getting on quite a bit now. Getting quite old. A sunny splash tail. Nope. Was hoping for some corned beef and cabbage, because it's an Irish tradition according to most Americans, but none of my Irish friends. Yeah. Patrick's Day is a bank holiday, yeah, cool. I actually enjoy going to the dentist, usually. Oh, wow, that's... Now that right there, Aku, that's a different species to me. People who actually enjoy going to the dentist, I don't like even going to the dentist for a cleaning. I just feel better after it's done, you know. I think I've got one of those in April as well. Hygienist appointment. Sun wrecker, nope. We're after a snow wrecker. So RNGesus has not been on my side with this. You know, I've tried it a few times, but like I never really luck, so. But the thing is, you know, when I'm trying it in private, like I always look at the clock and I've got like other things to do. So not really interested. I don't hang around for long enough, but I figured if I do it on stream, I'll be doing this for like 4 hours. So other things will happen, but. The snow wrecker like a snow wrecker. How you doing, buddy? How was your hours today at work? Corned beef and cabbage is traditional Irish, but like 1800s traditional Irish. There's HJ! Some people love getting tattoos and don't care what the picture is, so I'm not surprised there are those who enjoy dental visits. Yeah, I guess, maybe, yep. I'll tell you, hopefully, momentarily. Oh, do I need Discord on? Oh, Rose Wrecker. 2 people fishing, we're much more likely to find this fish than 1 person fishing. If what HJ means by that is that he's jumping in. My Irish co-worker gave us a small lecture on that yesterday. Oh, okay. Indigo splashtail. Well, fuck. Seen those... Oh. Wait to see those 2 sloops that were over there. Update is finishing. It was tiny, but for some reason it's taking a while. Oh, right, okay. Okay, well, I'll wait. Let me load up Discord then so you can jump on. A Rose Wrecker. You know, my fear with these kind of RNG things like this that you're just doing over and over and over again, what I'm a little bit guilty of is getting so used to just going no and clicking the left trigger on this, going no, reel it in, try again, is that I'll just do that when eventually, for the first time in almost 7 years, the Snow Wrecker appears. That's what's going to happen there. Tell you. Sun Wrecker. Deadweight's party chat. Which I'm hoping I just bing-bonged into, but I'm not certain because I didn't get a bingy-bongy noise. We'll see. There were 2 sloops, weren't... Wait, there were 2 sloops off to the... what direction is that? It's Plunder Outpost. It was south... west, east, southeast. Oh, that can't be right. I must have gone in the wrong direction from Plunder. Oh yeah, no, I must have gone in the wrong direction from Plunder because that's Thieves Hideaway. What I was worried about was like I saw those 2 sloops over there and I thought they've got to be coming this way because I thought we were in the southwest, which means there's nowhere else for them to go. But we went the other way from Plunder Outpost. For some reason, I thought I'd sailed southwest, but I didn't. I must have sailed to the east because that there is Thieves Hideaway. And I might be out of practice in Sea of Thieves, but after hundreds and hundreds of hours, I do still recognize the islands. They saw the unmistakable lines of the sitting duck and fled in terror or sympathy. Correct. I think the latter is the one we'll go with there. I mean, in Sea of Thieves these days, of course, you're close enough. You put your telescope up, you can see what the ship's called. I assume most people just take it as bait that my ship's called the Sitting Duck, and always has been since I first started playing Sea of Thieves. It's just that until the captaincy update came, I couldn't actually put the name on it, but, you know, I've able to have the name on it for the last, what? Can't remember how long captaincy's been there. I think it must be 5 years this year. A Rose Wrecker. What they're doing over there. That sloop has been there for a really long time. I don't think there's a shrine or anything over there. Hey! HJ! Well, I thought HJ. Maybe not. Oh! Yeah, hello! Ah, there he is!
Got it. Working.
It is working, you're right, yeah. Can you guys hear HJ? It looks like you can. But there's been an update to OBS, and they've got a whole new, for the first time since I've started using OBS Studio years ago, they've got a whole new audio layout now with different switches and buttons on, so I'm not, it says you can hear HJ, but I don't know if you can. Yep, excellent, thank you, Dwight.
Oh, that's positive.
Yes.
Okay.
HJ started a new job yesterday, and today, as part of his orientation, he's been out doing what he won't normally be doing, but he's been out as part of his orientation today. Working
it was
with
unfortunately a very quiet day.
Oh, right, okay. So what did you do?
So literally, like, all the person had to do today that took me out was 2 inspections, which is basically properties that we have already secured, and just basically going out, making sure they're still secured, and that everything is still the way that it should be, like the cameras are still operational, and you know that there's no one, you know, squatting in the premises, and so on and so forth.
Oh. Okay.
And basically making sure that the water's still off, gas is still off, and everything else. But there was only 2, that he had to do today. One of them was a pub over in Blackburn.
Okay.
Well, not even in Blackburn. It was kind of. It was a little tiny village in and around Blackburn called Pleasington.
Okay.
Pub was really nice, actually. I was like, oh, it's a shame that's closed. Not that I would ever get up there much, but yeah, that took about 40 minutes. And then the next one that we went and did was a former library that was part owned by a brewery because it was next door to the pub.
Oh.
And
okay.
it was tiny, and it literally had 3 cameras in it, and that was it. And yeah, and then we went back to the office, and then all I've done for the rest of the day is basically some admin stuff for the billing team that we would normally be doing anyway. So
you're gonna have to go do that sort of thing again, or is that just a one-off?
just a one-off. They were kind of hoping that I'd be able to do some
More interesting maintenance kind of things, or
yeah, and actually see an installation. So that's like basically putting the like what's called a smart hub in, which is like a wireless router that all of the peripherals like the cameras and smoke detectors and stuff that we install all connect to wirelessly.
right.
So they were kind of hoping that I'd be able to do that, but no, we didn't have any of those jobs today. But I think it's because we're right at the end of the financial year and right at the end of the month as well. So people are sort of looking at their finances and going, right, okay, we can't really afford to do that right now.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, it's good.
I've forgotten how to play this.
Well, it'll come back to you. Where are you? Where'd you go?
I'm looking at a bait crate.
All right, okay. You want earthworms to catch what I'm after is a snow wrecker from the wreck, and a muddy wild splash, and then a bone dust plenty fin. Not really interested in anything else, but you know what you want to catch is your business.
Found the disabled rats again.
Oh, right. Oh, of course, you've probably got all yours still turning. You've probably got music on and everything on yours. I don't.
I don't think I've got the music on.
I really like I really love the idea of the up to 6 player sloop arena deathmatch.
Why am I holding my rod weirdly?
I don't know if that's a question for a public stream, frankly. Sounds like more for your doctor or something, or therapist. I don't know. How you doing, buddy? It's good. I'm glad you got work again now. That's cool.
I am glad too. Ish.
Oh, okay.
I was very tired when I got in today, but that's because I started like early.
Super early, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten up before 6 o'clock before in my life.
Well, I mean, most of the time
actually remember.
I haven't quite gone to sleep at 6 a.m. usually.
Yeah, that's usually my sort of routine too. Yeah. And last night I had a really disrupted night's sleep as well because with the temperature changing.
Yeah. Oh no, I know it's that time of the year in the UK because of course your heating's still on. Kick it in. Oh, I don't know if that's what your problem was, but it's usually the problem in
yeah, it was absolutely fucking boiling.
Yeah, the heating kicks in, but like it doesn't need to because the sun's streaming through the window. It's like keeping you really hot. So yeah, I've transitioned over from quilt to sheet now.
It was deeply unpleasant.
Yep.
Trying to sleep in what was essentially like 15-degree heat last night, so I woke up at like 3 a.m. this morning, like just sweating buckets.
Yeah.
Just not nice.
Come on, little snow wrecker. Yeah, I'm sure other things will happen today. You know, we're bound to get attacked, and I'll probably get distracted by stuff. But I really want these 3 fish. Only because you know me, I don't care about fishing in games. It's just I am so because that achievement is the one I'm closest to across all my games. It has shown up on my idle screen for about 5 years. That's 94% complete, and I'm like, fuck this shit, what do I need? So I came in and I made a note of all the ones that I already have and the ones that I'm missing. I'm only missing 3 fish. And each one is the rarest within that. So a Muddy Wild Splash, a Bone Dust Plenty for Finn, and from Rex, a Snow Wrecker. And once I've sold one of those to the goddamn Hunter's Call.
Which we can do at settlements now, right?
You can do it at settlements, yeah. You can do it at outposts as well now. They have a little place at outposts as well as sea posts now. And, you know, a bunch of
were a bit of a pain in the ass.
It was a bit to sort of go to... I mean, I spend more time at sea posts doing fishing and stuff like that anyway now, because it's just... People don't go there as often, so you just don't, like... I don't hang around at outposts doing fishing, because that's a recipe for getting jumped by people. I feel like you're asking for it if you're fishing at an outpost, to be honest. There are 2 sloops over in that direction by Thieves' Hideaway, but I can't see them now.
Yeah, I kept my eye on them before.
But I am actually really excited about the battle mode, the last ship standing mode. Firstly, because you can take your own ship in. Secondly, because it's sloops this time, so you know you can take, you know, and they're matching it correctly, so they say. So that single-player sloops will be against single-player sloops, and 2-player sloops will be against 2-player sloops. So I like that idea. I could do that kind of thing. I could do all day. Rose Wrecker, no, get it right, son.
Ah, I fell off.
Oops.
Good old Sea of Thieves.
If you feel like going for a swim down to that wreck, there's a couple of spears down there that might be worth picking up.
Oh, I didn't really want to fall off the ship at all, to be honest.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't pick up the spears. I thought maybe I'll come back down for them in a bit, but maybe we'll go on a boar hunt a bit later on. I mean, you can kill. I have killed 1 boar, and I did it without a spear because I didn't have one on me that time, but they cost 250 coins each from the Hunter's Call, so you find them on shipwrecks. Like, pick them up. What? There it is! There it is! Don't move. Okay, don't cancel it. Don't cancel it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. 7 years. Do not lose this fish. Do not lose this fish.
Oh. I see one of the sloops.
Oh, for fun! No! No, not now! Not now! I mean, it's my luck, so that was bound to happen as soon as I catch a fish I've been after for 7 years, but, you know... Oh, I suppose technically... I mean, yeah,
they are an emissary of sorts.
Okay, please don't attack until I've reeled this fish in. How close are they?
They're still by the island to our... I don't know what direction I'm facing. To our east.
Yeah, you're facing east this time. That's where they were.
They don't seem to be coming this way anymore.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh, thank Christ. Oh, that's 1 down. Oh my god. I gotta drop this off quick before anything happens. Let me, wait, let me, eat this chicken. Oh, actually, no, I didn't want to eat that chicken. I wanted to hand that in at Hunter's Call as well for another achievement. Never mind. Never mind.
It's not like chickens are hard to find.
No, it's not, exactly. It's not like a snow wrecker, is it? It's not like going to be tough to find. Let's hand it in cooked to make even more money. I only actually need to get the achievement. I only need 2 more fish now. It's just that welcome, Weevil, by the way. Hello. And Kitters. Welcome in. Yeah, I needed 3 fish that I'd basically... oh, what's that? I was going to say... I thought you'd put a fish in there. I was going to... If that's a snow wrecker, I'm going to shoot you in the face. But it's not. Yeah, there's so basically there's been an achievement that's been, it's 94% complete, but I'm not really interested in fishing in games, so I don't go after them. But this one has been popping up. There we go. This one has been popping up on my Xbox idle screen because I'm so close to it. It's been popping up on the idle screen for, well, I must have been that close to it. It's been popping up for about 5 years. So I just got sick of seeing it. So I thought, well, I've got to get that off my screen. Complete this achievement and get that off my screen. So all I was missing was 3 fish, but they are the rarest fish in each of the categories. So that's the snow wrecker that I needed from shipwrecks, which of course we were just at. You can tell by the goals there. I know.
Over 1 million coins.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I remember that being a thing. What? Oh, and 844 ancient coins. I spent money at some point. What bait do I need for the next one?
It's earthworms for all 3.
Oh, okay.
I think. Pretty sure. Another victory for peer pressure. That's right, we will. Like I said, you know, other things will probably happen today, because they do in Sea of Thieves, don't they? And I have missed sailing around on the duck, I've got to admit. We might go on a boar hunt. I mean, they're not that complicated, to be honest.
Boar hunt.
But you do get sort of interesting things from their little, what do you call them? What do you call a boar's nest sort of thing that they make?
I don't know.
Can't remember. But once you've killed the boar, these things pop up. So
Don't know many boars to ask.
I mean, oh, you can. I don't like the pets, but I do want one of the new pets they've added is a pig, and I do want a pig. Oh shit! I reminded HJ about the pets. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'll do that. There you go, Derek! Yeah, all those years. There it is. Oh, Christ, thank God for that. Oh, my God. Right, 2 left. Ted, do you see how much the dead weight's reputation increased there? It was barely visible. Right, so look. Right, look. If we look here now, we go to reputation. We go to the hunter's call. Right, so we go there. Hunter's Call's only at 38, look. After I've been playing this game for almost 8 years. Hunter's Call. I mean, I guess the Hunter's Call wasn't a faction for the first couple of years, but all those years, and I've not got that far with it, so if we go to the wreckers, you'll see that they are now all filled in. Ta-da! And if splash tails, of course, easily all filled in. Devil fishers, all filled in. However, plenty fins, not, because we're missing the bone dust plenty fin. So we want one of those, and we want a muddy wild splash. But other than that, he says, I'm going to jump through them now and find out that I miscounted, and there was another one I need. Battle gills. I'm quite surprised I got all the battle gills, because you can only catch them when you're in a fight. What's he giggling at now? He's got out one of his pets to irritate me, hasn't he? Okay. Maybe. Well, we're going into the wilds. I want to get that one out of the way because I hate being in the wilds because it's really depressing. Let's go do that. Hey, Kate.
Okay. I'm on my way. I do currently have 2 to tango out.
Oh. And right in the way of the fucking... Do not put it in the way of the thing. What? Now I've got to unload the goddamn cannonball now. Fire him out of it. Oh, he's gone. Alright. To the wilds, Mr. Cropper. Northeast. Oh. I'll get that. Welcome back aboard the Sitting Duck, folks.
Eventually, once I remember how to do things.
Alright, Dwight. Might as well tell HJ about the blowhorn.
Come back.
Thank you for joining us, Dwight. Oh, you got yourself a pig.
Yes.
Oh my god.
His name is Picasso.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Has HJ set anything on fire yet? No, no. No, he just bought a pig. And called it a punny name. But, you know, as he does with all his pets and companions and pretty much anything else that he can name.
Picasso.
Yes, alright, we got it. You ought to just spell it out. That just makes it sound more stupid. Oh, don't encourage him, Kitted. Hey, Geggs is here! Somebody give Geggs a norm for me. Okay. I was just head north and then east, because if I head north, I might be able to catch the wind a bit. Just a wee bit. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, I did that wrong, didn't I? I would have been able to catch it better heading northeast. No? No. No, that makes it worse. Yeah. Never mind. Dead into the wind and hope for a change of wind. Alright. Oh, HC's discovering he can crouch now.
I thought I always could.
No. No, you couldn't.
Wait, what? Can't place Picasso on this perch. Why not? He's only got a little booty.
He's trying. Oh, that was a Reaper as well at Thieves Haven.
Yeah, that was it. I just didn't want to alarm you and then force you to, like.
Oh, I see. Now I see what you're getting at when you said
Snow
they do have a right. Okay, yeah.
Didn't want to instill any panic. Oh look, a sloop. Oh look, 2 sloops at Crook's Hollow.
At Crook's Hollow, really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not ideal.
Well, one of them's called Driftwood, so I'm not really threatened by that one.
Okay.
If you name your ship Driftwood, you're gonna be even worse than us.
You didn't mean Crook's Hollow, did you? You meant another island.
Oh, to our right. It came up on my screen that, oh, yep, because we were at Crook's Hollow.
I was going to say, because when you said, oh, look, 2 sloops at Crook's Hollow, I looked to my left, and that was Crook. I recognised the island. It's Crook's Hollow. Like, well, that's not good news.
Ancients. No, they're at Crow's Nest.
Crow's Nest Fortress. Right, okay.
Yes, that's it. I will remember how to play this game.
One of these days. I don't doubt it.
It's been a while. God, this must be how you feel after a week of not playing the game.
Yeah, most games, but not this one, because I've played this one, I played so many hundreds of hours of this one that this one is pretty much welded into my brain now. So I don't really forget things often in this game now. The only thing that I do tend to do is if I've been playing a lot of another game, I will just accidentally press, for a couple of times I'll press the wrong buttons for, you know. Not because I've forgotten the Sea of Thieves buttons, because I'm just, my brain, my muscle memories with the other game.
I mean, I will do that religiously in Grounded and yeet my weapon.
Yeet your weapon,
halfway across the map at least 3 or 4 times before I learn.
I actually nearly went into Grounded today because you know they're still running this St. Patrick's Day event, and I haven't been in it since they started running it. I think it's for the whole month of March, and it's like to pick up certain items you won't be able to get after that. So. I don't really want to be sailing past that Fort of the Damned at this speed. Because they do suck with their cannon shots, but when you're sailing at this speed, I feel like even they'll be able to hit us.
Genuinely was confused for a moment about why they've got new special sucking cannonballs. Like, do they suck the ship in or what? And then realised you meant that they have sucky aim.
Ah, yes. No, the Forts of the Damned, their aim is terrible. But when we're going at this speed, they'll still be able to hit us. Terrible aim or not. Here we go. Boom. Boom, boom. They still can't hit us. Is that it? That's it. One volley of cannonballs and you're just giving up. Oh no, not quite yet. Whee! Ooh, this one's going to be close. Woo!
Oh, I heard that whistle.
Felt that part of my hair, that one. Yeah. Yeah, their aim is still not great. How are you doing, Gegs? How's everything?
Milestone class 166. It definitely wasn't that high the last time I played.
That with his devil horns silhouetted against the moon behind him. Isn't that great? Look.
With an accordion out.
Oh, that stair railing's a little bit in the way, but... Well, the accordion alone makes it evil. Never mind the devil horn.
Could be worse.
Now, I do know that we're in the wilds now, but I kind of want to be somewhere a little bit less central before we start fishing. I think probably one of the best places is Old Faithful Isle. Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say Old Faithful Isle because everybody hates that island and nobody goes there. But, of course, now the smugglers, that's one of the places the smugglers live. So that's actually, I think it's an end. I think Old Faithful Isle is an end final destination for one of the smugglers' runs.
Picasso, dance! Yeah!
Might get
He's
lucky
doing
and
the
find
space
it.
chaos twerk.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
Shake what your mama gave you.
Pretty good, thanks. Actually, I went to a gig on Friday, like outside with people, and yesterday I ran my PP on the treadmill. Things are going suspiciously well. Okay. Oh, look at that. Just as I start dancing, he stopped.
I was getting sick of that song.
Okay. Noted.
I don't think it's appropriate to twerk to this one, Picasso.
No! What's he doing? No, we don't... Very definitely not appropriate. Alright. Yeah, no, I was going to say let's go to Old Faithful Isle, but, because everybody hates Old Faithful Isle. Slight course adjustment before we end up in the red water. What happens with the roll D20 emote? Oh, it just actually does roll a random number, just in case you.
Just in case you fancy playing Dungeons and Dragons and Sea of Thieves.
I think there's an achievement for actually rolling D20. It's like rolling a 20 like so many times. I think there is an achievement for, but I can't remember.
It's got to be 20 times for 20s, surely.
I don't know what the number is though, I can't see it. Can you see it, HG? Oh, I got a 4. It came up on the message panel.
Yeah, that's a 4.
$15. Whoops. Really skirting the edge of the red water here. Pokenite at the inventory. There's an achievement for get a straight flush. I'm going to head up to Marauder's Arch, I think. Yeah, because Old Faithful Isle, nobody ever wanted to go there because everybody hates that island. But to remedy that, it's one of the developers. Rare made it one of the smuggler hideouts. So I think it's actually the last stop on the main smuggler's run that you can do. I mean, we can go see the smuggler at Old Faithful Isle, but I reckon there's probably going to be quite busy there. Incoming cannon fire in about 10 seconds.
Alright, Huey.
I mean, they'll probably miss, they usually do, but... Boom. 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 Ooh.
Oh, that's... Okay.
No, it's fine. I mean, most of the time you've got to be sailing pretty slowly and clumsily to get hit by their cannon fire. The skeleton forts, when they're active, that's different. They're a little bit more accurate. And the islands, which I've noticed they don't seem to shoot at you anymore. The large islands don't seem to shoot cannons at you anymore, which is weird.
I mean, I can't remember the last time I was in a position to play this game and get shot at by an island, so...
Whee!
Give me a birdie.
Jay's playing with his piggy. Playing with his pork! No change there. You see these little, the little cosmetic additions they've got now, like the seagulls that follow the ship and stuff.
Oh. Can you shoot
And
them?
they're, I've not tried. That's something only you would try, I guess. And they have islands with I mean, at least shoot in their general direction. You made that one nervous.
I think that one went through it.
Also on certain islands now, and you can't interact with them, but you can see like little lizards skittering about and stuff, which is another new thing.
I thought I'd done something special then for a moment, because my renown increased. I thought I'd hit it. But no, we just sailed another nautical mile.
Except to read a book. Francis Ford Coppola pretty happy with his gameplay. Alright. Marauder's Arch. You can also, you'll find one on this island almost certainly, but you find at least one, there's probably more than one. But you can now dig up, there are skeletons you can find in the dirt on the beaches, and you can dig them up, and they'll fight beside you now. They usually glow red. You can dig them up and they'll fight beside you, and if they get injured, you can revive them and stuff. It's interesting to sort of keep a load of skellywigs busy.
We'll name him Trigger.
The pig?
Yes.
You're going to name him Trigger?
Yes.
And as in
No,
only
well,
fools-
no. The skeleton.
No, the skeletons have their own names. They come with names.
Well, I'm still going to name him Trigger.
Of course, yeah. Holy shit! Son of a bitch! I've seen one of those for a while. Do you know what the achievement is for collecting that you've got a hand in 240 of those? It's insane. Right. What are we after? We're after a muddy wild splash now.
Okay, and where do we get those from? I mean,
Here,
obviously the water, but okay.
Here in the wilds, yeah.
Okay, yep, that makes sense. Wild splash. Yep, I'm on board.
And then the plenty fins, which will be the last one, I hope, provided we get this muddy wild splash. The plenty fins will be in the Shores of Plenty, which is why I left that one till last, because the Shores of Plenty are my favourite place. Oh, seem to have company. Hello, boys. Let me go and see if there's a skeleton we can dig up to keep these boys busy. No! Snake!
It's a snake.
Snake! Maybe there isn't. Oh, there's a rowboat there, though. I'll go get that.
Stuff over here too.
No. Okay. Oh, you'll love the rowboats now, buddy. You will love them. Every single one of them. Well, actually, I don't know if it is every single one or it's just a particular species of rowboat, but the only ones that I've found, all of them now have a keg on the back, strapped to the back of the boat that you can light the fuse on. Just your kind of thing.
What? Why? Also, since when do rowboats have species?
For a while actually, there's been different kinds of rowboats, but all of them now seem to have this on the back. Here, look. Yeah. Guess we're not having.
Certainly heard it.
Guess we're not having that rowboat. Okay, ooh, cannonball crate.
There's something glowing red further down the beach from me.
Oh, cool. That's what I'm after.
It's moving.
It's moving?
Yes.
Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Take some jelly, add some fish. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Alright. A glowing red thing. Oh, it's it's an Ashen Guardian. Yeah, don't mind him. Right.
Let's go fight an Ashen Lord again.
Let's not do that. What do you mean, again? Since when have you fought one? You were off boating around. Hey, Connor. Hey, I was already here already. Yes, he was. Yes, Connor was actually, I think, the second person to join the chat today. Connor jumped in right after Dwight. A Moss Islehopper. Not interested. Oh,
I could have caught a trophy one, but I didn't.
No, I should have. Really, I should have fished that in open water because that restricts. Basically, it restricts the number of fish. It restricts the dice rolls, I guess. The RNG. I should probably sail out into open water to do this, really. Would make more sense. Or to a sea post. A russet wild splash. No, thank you.
No. Come on, Aaron Jesus. Oh.
Nope. Yeah, I think I can kind of improve the odds, I think, by sailing out into open water. Finally, a Russian fishing episode.
Oh. I got excited because I saw Wild Splash. Russet.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of russet. I think the russet's the most common one. Can you just play single player and spend your whole time fishing? Yeah, you can do. In fact, if you go into safer seas, which I don't generally do simply because in safer seas they don't have captaincy, so you can't like name your boat and you can't have all the cosmetics, so you've got to do all that yourself every time you load in. And you can only earn rewards up to a certain point, and I'm well past that. Even by the time Safer Seas came along, I'd way past that. So I don't spend much time in Safer Seas, but in Safer Seas you can just spend your time fishing in single player and never see another player, because Safer Seas is the single player mode. It's the PvE mode. If you don't take a seat, you won't catch. Yeah, if you take a seat, you put your You put your rod down. Look. Oops. No, I don't want to pick up the earthworms.
Should always put your rod down.
Yeah, if you take a seat, look. There you go.
Right.
No fishing rod now, see. Right, I'm gonna sail out into open. Let's sort that Ashen Guardian out. I'll practice with the cannons. Okay, very out of practice with the cannons.
There's some skeletons to my left.
Oh yeah, so there are. Hello, boys. There you go. Sort them out, H.A. Sort them out, mate.
Just trying to fish in peace.
Jesus. That's a long way out. Welcome to the arcade, John. I apologise if you are someone that I already know and you just have a different name on YouTube. I don't know. That does happen, so... but if not... Oh, for God's sake. Played for too long. Oh! There we go, we hit him that time. Wow. How did that hit? There we go. Whee! There we go. I have the gold pouch, and the Ashen Guardian's notes, and the key, and what else we got? Hey, chicken! I killed a few chickens there. I do need to turn in some chicken to the...
It's Muddy Wild Splash, right?
It is, yes.
Oh. Oh. I was getting excited. I had a Trophy Ocean Wild Splash.
Oh, man. Oh, for God's sake. No! No! Give me a different...
Oh, I'm in gamer posture. Why is fishing making me sit in gamer posture? This is not intense.
I don't know. It's alright, chicken. You're alright. I already killed as many of the others with... Ooh, hello. What have we here? Apart from a snake. Yo, snake.
Snake.
Oopsie. I think that's a smuggler's thing. Oh, no, it's a cannon of rage. Oh, fuck that. I'm not picking up that damn thing. Although, I don't think it actually rages out until you set it up. So, I don't think.
Cannon of Rage.
Yeah. It's a cannon that you can set up on an island, but like the Chest of Rage, that like, I mean, the more you fire it, the closer it gets to exploding, and if you don't cool it down, it explodes and then it's gone.
Okay,
Like,
and can you sell it?
that's a good question. I don't think so, but maybe you can. There you go,
Hey, you must
Skellywig.
have found Trigger.
Yep, there we go. Double crossing Donaldson. Alright.
Trigger.
Yeah, alright, mate. And I'm gathering that that's an Only Fools reference and not a Roy Rogers reference.
Yes. Trigger and his old brush.
It's alright, mate. You can't come aboard the ship, I'm afraid. I wish you could. It'd be cool to take you with us, but I did try it, and it doesn't work. So, despite all my cage, I'm still just a cannon of raid. Thanks for that, Weave. Okay. I'm not aboard the ship, and we'll have...
Can you not shoot him with the harpoon? Can you get him aboard the ship?
I don't think so. I've got to move the damn thing out of the way now, because I can't... Let's see. Nope.
Oh. Sorry, Trigger.
Nope. Definitely not. Well, that's unfortunate. Right. Sail away from the island.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Thank you, Enya. Sitting duck and milestone class 2 in shanties played aboard. Thank you for that, HJ. Unlock the rogue flags. That's new. Rogue ship title unlocked. Alright. If you say so! You don't seem to be fishing. No, I'm not. I'm sailing away from the island. I just wanted to sort of pick up those things that were on the island. Since we're at one, might as well pick up some loot. And when I sail into open water, because if you're near an island, you also get the isle hoppers. So every time it rolls, whatever fish you're going to get. Basically, if you're near a large island like that, it adds in the isle hoppers. So I would imagine lowers your odds of catching the fish that you're after. Whereas if you're out in open sea, all you get is... Well, here, the only things you'll get in these waters will be splash tails and wild splashes. And we want a muddy wild splash, so... That's why I'm sailing away from the island. Although, if I sail to that sea post, because I want to sell the chicken to get my fire to... I think I'm only one away from a couple of the commendations for that as well.
I feel like chicken tonight.
Have you had your dinner, HJ? You said you had your dinner when you got in, didn't you?
Yeah. I had a really weird craving, so I had a really shit dinner.
Oh, what was the... Should you want to tell us what it was?
I had a pot noodle sandwich.
What the... Okay.
And that's what I was craving, so I made it, and it really hit the spot.
Who craves a pot noodle sandwich?
I don't know.
Had a nice toast. Did you mean roast beef, or do you actually mean toast beef? Looks like a typo, but who knows? Beef on toast could be a thing. I made the kids... I was really lazy yesterday. I made the kids pizza toast for dinner, so... But they love it. So. That's a depression dinner if ever I heard it, says Geggs. Pot noodle sandwich.
It used to be one of my hangover cures.
How is that a cure for a hangover? God, if there's anything more vomit inducing than a pot noodle, then put it on bread and that definitely does it.
Hey, don't worry, I mixed in a pepperami.
Oh my god! I swear to you, chat, he just says these things just to wind the other deadweights up now. Because we torment him so often about his eating habits.
If it's not beige, I don't eat it.
For God's sake. There was a thing he said we were playing RDO, and he says, and he's because the thing is, like Shay, he's one of these people who thinks his experience is the experience of all British people. And he said, "This is," and his words were, "This is really going to upset the British people." And what's that? He says, "I saw someone today eating a meat and potato pie, right? Then he pauses and he goes, not just any meat and potato pie, a Holland's meat and potato pie, right? Which I had to look up because I'd never heard of them. So I had to look that up for a start, and he goes, with crackers, Jacob's cream crackers. Like as if we were all going to go, no.
I was shook.
Well, I mean, I know that, but didn't seem to bother the rest of us a great deal, though.
Oh, nobody bothered you when I mentioned that I eat free Bentos.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, it doesn't really bother me that you eat it. It bothers me that you say those things as though it's the height of British cuisine. That bothers
really
me.
tasty. I've also currently got some Frey Bentos chicken meatballs in the cupboard as well.
Of course you have, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm going to fish off the canopy.
I had the ones in tomato sauce, they weren't great.
Pig will get out of the way. There we go. Right, we're going to fish off the canopy. Muddy Wild Splash fishing. Why is my rod sideways? That's weird.
That's what mine's been doing. And then you told me to stop holding it funny.
I didn't tell you that. I just said keep it to yourself. I didn't realise you were on about your fishing rod.
Yeah.
Why is the fishing rod sideways? I don't understand.
I had to put it away and then get it back out again.
Yeah, there we go.
Fix
No, it's normal now. It's gone back to normal. We're good. Let me whisk up a sushi quesadilla while we're at it. I had a toad in the hole this evening. Homemade recipe said it was for 4. I disagree. Yeah. Hey, I'm with you there, Gags. When like toad in the hole, there's never enough of it.
Never enough Frey Bentos gravy in the pie.
All right, HJ. If you spam
I had McDonald's yesterday and that was shit.
What's it called? Can't be a shepherd's pie, but would it even be cottage? I see. I think it would be a spam pie. I don't know. I don't know if I dare call it anything else.
Or Spampy.
Ugh. Spampy and shit. I just caught a sandy wild splash. I didn't mean to, but he nabbed the bait so fast that I was like, oh, well, it's just reeling in. He was going to nick my worms, so I thought, no.
You made an effort.
There we go. Please ignore my husband. He knows not what he asks. Yeah, this little fish, I don't want this fish really, but it nicked my bait, so I was like, well, I'm having you. I'll teach you a lesson. Last lesson you'll ever learn! Oh, there you go. I've got to go and put that away now. Empty out my inventory so I can pick up whatever fish I'm going to catch. Right, hang on. Let's put those away because I do need to cook the chicken later. Cook the chicken. Okay.
What? Where's my bait gone?
It's probably got nabbed by a fish.
I didn't even let it. I didn't even let it get the bait. That's annoying. That or I've eaten some worms, which is equally as likely.
There's a thing in this clip video that keeps making Amki laugh every time she's seen it, and I said, the thing is, HJ has a very specific tone of voice at certain times. Sorry, it's just him saying that with his mouth full just made me think of it. He has a very specific tone of voice at certain times. So even though, right, he's a born and bred northerner, he has pristine clarity to his voice sometimes. He enunciates extremely clearly. And in his little voice sometimes, especially when he's whispering, it's really it's almost kind of cute the way he kind of has these really quiet, crisp words that he says. Lots of
Don't know what you mean.
sibilance.
I'm cute.
Lots of sibilance in him, and there's a scene in it that is Amki's favourite clip from the clip video. And bear in mind, there's like, I don't know, 120 clips in this video or something, and there's a clip that's her favourite one, and it's just HJ whispering at me through a window in Abiotic Factor. But of course, also in Abiotic Factor, the mouth moves with the mic, so there's HJ on the other side of the glass, and he's going. Do you remember those big creepy creatures from the? It just cracks Amki up every single time. So I said no. I had to do that, but you couldn't quite because he was whispering. You couldn't quite hear it because of all the noise. So I actually took that clip and I ran it through all sorts of processing to really punch up HJ's voice, and then I turned the music down just for that, so I could put that clip in because it just makes me chuckle every time. Oh, crap!
You lose your bait.
Yeah, I just lost my bait again. How long have you been fishing? I low-key just got you. Hey, Quiver, how you doing? We've been fishing. We actually caught one of the 3 fish that we're after. Already got one. So one of the 3 fish I've been after for 5 years. We already caught. Now we're after a muddy wild splash. And then after that, we just need a bone dust plenty fin. And I can finally get rid of that goddamn... I mean, you know, the achievement's been available for like 7 years, but I think, because I don't do a lot of fishing in Sea of Thieves, I've been playing it since it came out, but since a month after it released. I've been playing it since June 2018, but I go away from it for months, sometimes years, and then come back to it. So and even when I do play it, I don't fish very often. But because I was close to that achievement just by happenstance, it's appeared on my Xbox idle screen for the last 5 years that I'm 94% complete. So I just decided to get rid of it. I'm sick of seeing it.
Just mocking you.
I know. It's just really, it was irritating the crowd. Oh, bloody sunny splash tails. I'm trying to get a boot. And I've been at the shores of Gaul for 2 hours. Yeah, that's yeah. I think I've only picked up a couple of pieces of treasure like that, and I picked them up in the Ancient Isles somewhere. I think it was off Thieves Haven. But yeah, I've only picked up a couple of pieces of I forget what they call that. Ancient whatever it is. Something or other treasure that when you come up with a boot or something and it's not fish. Dang.
I keep getting excited when it's anything other than a russet wild splash. I'm thinking, oh, this could be it, and then seeing like coral or ocean.
No, I know. Are you going to 100% the game? Me? What, Sea of Thieves? No, fuck that. There are too many things that Sea of Thieves have added over the years that I just don't really do. And as much as I love Sea of Thieves and I keep coming back to it, I don't really... You know, I've got hundreds and hundreds of hours in it, and I looked on my Xbox playlist. It is the game I've played for the longest time. Oh! Sorry. My bait got nicked, but this time it was by a fucking splash tail, and that pisses me off even more for some reason.
Splash tails aren't worth the bait.
It's like having your motorbike nicked by a toddler. It's like, what the fuck? So no, I'm not going to 100% the game because the requirements for 100% in Sea of Thieves are mental. I've actually never seen a game that is because of course they just keep adding achievements and commendations and stuff like that, and some of the commendations are mental. And to even get close to it, you've really got to be a hardcore PvP player, which of course I'm not. I'm really looking forward to this. To Quiver, what do you think about the announcement today about Season 19? Because I don't play Sea of Thieves Insider anymore. I used to. Tell me you've got it.
I've got a trophy. Muddy wild splash.
Bring it in, baby. I know I stayed friends with you for a reason. Oh crap! Well, I've got a trophy sandy wild splash. Might as well reel that in now. Honestly, I would have raised the flag for the Hunter's Call, but I just couldn't be bothered, and I didn't want to put... I was pulling the the opposite direction. Why did it... Oh, well, it was on here. Bring it in, HJ. Come on, buddy. Come on, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm going for Golden Ghost. I already have the Ghost Cure. I play a lot.
Tire up.
Oh, you play a lot of Hourglass. Right, okay. So what do you think about the Hourglass updates? I actually really like the shrinking, the shrinking arena that they're putting in the Hourglass. But one of the things I'm really excited about is because I used to play Arena when Arena was a thing. But the one thing I didn't really like about it is because normally I only play with 1 or 2 people at a time. 2 other people. I suppose 3 other people is the maximum, but that's not very often. So I usually play alone or with 1 other person most of the time. So like my little multiplayer group, there's 4 of us in total, but we're not always available at the same time. So I play a lot of single player and a lot of with only other 1 person, usually like HJ. So when we went into the arena, we were always at a loss because, of course, you just had galleons. There wasn't a sloop option. Not for the whole thing, anyway. They did for a while try out the sloop thing, and we tried it. It was great, but then they just never implemented it. So we really loved the arena when it was like that, but because of the galleon thing and them not implementing sloops in the wider arena and then cancelling arena altogether, we just didn't really bother. But now they've got the up to 6. I think it's up to 6 other ships they're bringing in with the last ship standing, which is sloops versus sloops, which I really like. I'm looking forward to that.
I'm beginning to think this fish has got as much stamina as the Mulfara.
Sadly, I haven't experienced Arena, but it sounded like a great time. It was a lot of fun, but I think a lot of us were just disappointed that they always did it with galleons, because when you got a 4-player crew in there, it was really, really difficult to compete with 4-player crews when you were all running a galleon, for obvious reasons. Last ship standing will be intense. And yes, the crates will be very useful in Hourglass. Yeah. Oh shit! Fell off the ship. Did you get him?
I did.
Slap him on the grill, HJ.
Dave, can I help you?
Dave, can I help you? Hey, Dave, how you doing? I love that Dave, since he became a member of this community, and I added the Dave thing for Dave the horse, Dave's now started using that as his norm. I love it. I just love it. He comes in, he doesn't do norm, he does the Dave command. Love it. Yeah, for the Hourglass, the shrinking arena size for the Hourglass is great, but also the crates will be tremendously helpful in Hourglass. Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it, but this fish looks French.
Is it the? Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I get it. Thank God runners won't be able to run. Yeah, I never really understood the point of that. You know, if you're going into Hourglass, you go in there to fight. Like that's, I mean, you know, I understand people running from PvP on the seas, right? But I never really understood going into Hourglass and then running away. I don't get that.
It now looks less French.
There you go. Take it out. Go sell it, HJ.
Do you not need to be the one that sells it?
I mean, I can do if you want to. Yeah, give it here. But I think it would.
Just to be on the safe side of you.
No. I mean, it should have counted. Of like, oh fuck, have I left the sails down? Can you reel the sails in? Because we've drifted way away from the sea post.
They're not down.
Why have we drifted so far? I didn't have that much momentum left.
I don't know,
really
but
weird.
how did Picasso get on the
canvas? I don't know.
Yeah.
How you doing,
He's only
James?
small, so he must have jumped.
He's only small, so he must have jumped. As I don't.
Yeah, he's only
what?
he's only got little legs.
Okay.
And if he can jump, I want to see him do it.
You okay? I think he probably just appears there. Right, those sails are in. Right, there's no reason why we should keep drifting. I mean, we're not staying here anyway now. We're going to Shores of Plenty now. 2 fish down! And we're only an hour and a half in. How about that? See? Good old HJ catching a muddy wild splash. Mind you, as soon as HJ jumped in, I thought, well, now we're more likely to do it because he has the luck. He has gamer luck.
Do I?
Do. Yeah. Very definitely. Hey, listen, ask either of the other two, and they will agree with me, 100%.
Oh, I wish that luck could apply to any other part of my life other than just gaming.
Well, I bet you do. Wait, right, before we leave here, I'm just going to cook up this chicken and that other fish. And sell them on. Alright, so that's 2 down, 1 to go. Chicken! Cook the chicken! My collection of plunder is 3 skulls, 3 ashen keys, and 1 fish bones. I'm doing all right, buddy. Thank you very much. I was just saying before you came, I won't be streaming next week because next Monday I've got a wisdom tooth. I've got a wisdom tooth removed, so I won't be as wisdomous.
Not that we were anyway.
So yeah, I will not really feel like talking on stream next Tuesday. So next Tuesday I'm going to give it a miss. And then after that, what are the catch conditions for the last one? The last fish we need is a it's a bone dust plenty fin. So we need to go to the Shores of Plenty. That's it really. I usually fish off from the Spoils of Plenty store over there when I've been trying to catch it in the past, but I've never caught it. So, but like I say, when I'm playing by myself, I don't. These days, I don't really have a lot of time for it, so that's why. That's actually one of the reasons I stream so often, and one of the reasons I so often involve the deadweights now, because I so rarely. Oh wait, I'm going to sell those damn things. I would have just picked them up and then just left and forgot what I was doing. Look. Fish. No, chicken. Not fish. Chicken! The other thing! Hope all goes well next week, having your tooth out. Yeah. I'm just here for the boot. Boot to my mind.
I forgot that I named my owl White Lightning.
What? Okay.
I was just looking at my pets. All of them are named apart from one.
Hey, member for 6 months. Thank you very much, David. I do genuinely appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Nice to have you with us always. You're a chatty member of the chat. You're usually here. It's very good to have you. Come on, chicken. Oh, like I've got all day. Yeah, one of the reasons I always like play the deadweights are so often with me now on the streams is because I just really lately just don't have much time to play video games. So when I do, right. So look, I reel the sails in there. I can understand that amount of drift. That's fine, right? That's normal, no problem, right? That's just poor judgment on my part as when to stop because I couldn't be bothered to drop the anchor and then raise it again. But that drift from the first time, that was just messed up. Yeah, I just don't have as much time to play games now, so when I do, it's like, oh, I want to play with my buddies too. which is why I always ask these guys now. More sand! Since you're a sailor in tropical climates, could you put a pineapple on the chicken? Yeah.
I also passed a place today that I thought was really interesting, because you know how I like when I talk about northern names and northern place names, and like how there's a street in Oldham called Bottom of the Moor.
Already broken.
I went past a place today called Hall of the Woods.
Okay.
And it was spelt Hall as in H-A-L-L, and then it was I apostrophe T-H apostrophe Woods.
Yeah. Of course it is.
I love that. I just love it.
Oh, assuming you're still there, by the way, which, now with the work, I assume you will be, but assuming you're still there, at some point, probably this summer, we're going to have to, making a trip to Hyde. So...
Oh, that's not far.
You can come and meet me. Or we'll
That's
get a coffee
like that's like one bus ride away from my house.
Yeah.
But why Hyde?
It's more family research thing, and one of the things. What's he found?
Interesting megalodon.
Hello, Meg. Shut up, Meg. Oh, the red moor is a fucking pain in the ass. Any other Meg you can kind of take down relatively easily, but the red moor, when it bites your ship, sets it on fire. So that's not ideal.
Oh.
Punctures holes in it and sets it on fire. Not great. Oh shit. Sorry.
Should we be worried about this meningitis outbreak, by the way? Like,
in Sea of Thieves, I don't think so.
Your wife. Oh no, I don't know how concerned I should be. I haven't really been keeping track of the news recently.
HJ has to find SK. Hope it's Livestream. Do you want HJ to seek you at Hyde? I see what you did there. Sorry, I've just realised I've been heading east instead of west like an idiot.
Sunday! Did I ever tell you about the time myself and Blackbeard got into a drunken game of truth or dare with a ship's parrot?
Because I am researching my family history, which I started again last year, and found out that quite a lot of my family members on that side, half of them came from Hyde.
So that's really weird, because that means that there are now two people that I know whose relatives have all come from that sort of area. So there's now you, and the one that caught me off guard was Maple.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah.
That would have caught me off guard.
Yeah, she was like, yeah, we were talking about her ancestry and stuff, and she was like, yeah, my family comes from Ashton-under-Lyne, and I went, fuck off.
Well, yeah, right. I mean, me, right? I'm from Northern England. You can kind of go, oh, a lot of my family came from Hyde. You would go, yeah, that was, that makes sense. But Maple are like, what? Really?
Yeah, I went, fuck off. She went,
random.
what? Why? I went, that's literally the fucking next town over from me. She's like, really? I was like, yes, I literally used to work there.
That is a bit weird.
Yeah, like, I couldn't believe it.
It's pretty random for someone from the other side of the Atlantic.
Yeah, literally.
Also, SK, yesterday I caught a ride with someone doing the Shores of Gold tall tale, and I got the boot in 15 minutes. And they left while still at the Shores of Gold, so it was oh no, so you were abandoned with an old boot. Oh no, that sucks. Oh man.
It's the price you pay for going through the Vale, me lad.
My little ones found out that I was doing the for some reason we got talking about Sea of Thieves, and I don't know why, but they were talking because they've started watching. They're old enough now. They started watching Pirates of the Caribbean and stuff, and enjoying that. And so my son said, "I wish you'd meet Captain Jack in Sea of Thieves," and I said, "You can." And he said, "What?" And he's only 6. He was really excited by this. I said, "Yeah, you can meet Captain Jack in." I said, "It's part of the Pirates of the Caribbean Tall Tales. You can do that." So I've been redoing those with him because he was really excited to meet Jack Sparrow in Sea of Thieves. Especially considering how much of the first part of that story you have to get through to get to Jack. Because I streamed those when that first came out. I streamed them all here on the channel, but I haven't done that for years and years and years. But he was starting to get bored because, of course, it's quite a long way in. It's like right at the end of that first Tall Tale, and you go down into the Ferry of the Damned, into a place, like a hidden place on the Ferry of the Damned, and you can hear him whistling for the dog and trying to get the dog with the key to come to him in the cell. And you can hear him before you can see him, of course. And I turned around, his little face lit up, and I said, "Who's that, buddy?" And he said, "It's Captain Jack."
Surprised he didn't want to punch him in the jam bags.
Yeah, he does want to punch a lot of people in the jam bags. I don't know what it is, really. Shouldn't let him watch that movie, but it is funny.
Still made me laugh out loud when you told us that.
It made me laugh out loud when he just cracked it out on the dinner table. "You know what you should do, Daddy?" "What's that?" "Punch him in the jam bags." Like, okay.
Oh, I actually had tears in my eyes reading that.
Jam in bags. That seems really unpractical. It was because he'd been watching they've been watching The Hobbit, and there's a bit in the Battle of the Five Armies. There's a bit where they've been chased by a troll, and I'm trying to remember which dwarf is which. I know he says it to Philly, I think, but I can't remember who it is that says it. And he says, "What do I do?" And he says, "Shoot him in the jam bags." And so my kids were like, "Daddy, what's jam bags?" So I had to explain what jam bags were, and he's taken to using that ever since. Jesus, when is this wind ever going to change direction?
I don't know.
Skellywig Fort. Not an active one. There doesn't seem to be anything active at the moment. No event, unless it's all in the raw, which we're pretty damn far from now. For some bad booty. Right, 2 fish down, 1 to go.
How many letters can I have? Please tell me I can have this. Yes! Excellent.
Why is there a cannon sitting there without a cannonball in it? That won't do it all. Oh, fuck. No.
Look at the name!
For God's sake, Furious George, really? Only you, buddy. Only you.
Furious George. Are we at the Shores of Plenty yet?
Yeah, but I'm going only just. We've just moved into, but you can start fishing if you like. I'm going to go to the Spoils of Plenty store. Just so that I can hand it in when I catch it. Without fucking about.
I'd still Earthworm bait. Okay.
Yep, still earthworm bait. Bone dust plenty fin is what you're after.
Oh, you can bugger out. Oh, you stole my bait, you little shit.
What makes the next fish such a challenge? There's nothing particularly challenging about it other than just RNG, really. It's the rarest variant of that fish. Just like the other two were. They were the muddy wild splash is the rarest wild splash, and the snow wrecker is the rarest wrecker. And the bone dust plenty fin is the rarest plenty fin. I mean, I think that's just.
Didn't get my bait this time, you little prick.
Oh yeah, that's just flotsam. I was going to say. Oh, mind you, sometimes you can actually find these rare fish in flotsam, just like you can. Not in that one. Oh, too late. Actually, we'll take those. While we're at it, we'll take those.
Well, I just had my first plenty fin of beer. It wasn't bone dust though.
Pray to RN Jesus. There we go. That's where we're going. Oops, not the plank. There. Oh,
I just fell right off. This is how I would fish in real life. I'd swear at the fish.
I believe you. No, we're not going there because that's North Star Sea Post. I thought it was a bit quick to reach Spoils of Plenty store because that's on the other side of the map.
I also went over the moors by Blackburn today. That was interesting.
Cool. Yeah.
But the
stuck there plenty as well.
what was really my highlight of the day was the fact that there was a guy fishing by a pond less than a mile away from the office in a pond that was no bigger than something that you might see in a rich person's bank garden. I'm thinking there must be like 4 fish in there.
Probably wasn't.
There was a canal less than 200 meters away.
Narrowboater's not fond of anglers, and vice versa. I can understand the narrowboaters not being fond of anglers. What I can't understand is the anglers getting pissed off at the narrowboaters because you're fishing in a canal which was literally constructed to have narrowboats on it for the narrowboaters. Well, you know, not for narrowboaters really, but not for holiday boaters. But the point is that's why they were made in the first place. They weren't built for you, fisherman. Is that Sanctuary?
Hey, hold on one.
Sanctuary outpost. That means we need to head further this way. Spoils of Plenty store is behind it.
Just right off Splashtails.
Whee! Boink.
To be honest, Dave, we normally just fire my pets out of the cannons.
You shoot HJ out of the cannon, you will find the fish faster. No, can't. No, not having that. Not today. HJ's actually caught one of these fish, so no, can't do that.
On purpose and everything.
On purpose and everything, yeah. Yeah, he's so we've caught 2 of the rare fish. I caught one, HJ caught the other. So God knows, if it's just been me here without HJ's gaming lock, I think I'd have been here. Well, I know I'd have been here for a while because I've been trying to catch these. Lately, I have actually once or twice been in here trying to catch these fish by myself, but I only tend to stick at it for like half an hour at a time because I've got other stuff to do. So I'm like, well, I can't spend all this time in here fishing. I've got to get back to work. So yeah, I've spent a little bit of time in here trying to catch these 3 fish, but that's why I decided to do it on stream, because I thought, well, I'll be on stream for 4 hours, so if that's what I set off to do, that's what we'll do.
Yeah, it could be a really short stream if we catch these fish.
But no, don't worry. There'll be a lot of. I mean, certainly, I think when the last ship standing thing comes to Sea of Thieves, I'm sure HJ will join me from time to time. And if we've got a fuller boat, we could try Hourglass with the boys. But there's also, there's a ton of other stuff. Don't forget that as soon as we've got Tuesdays where HJ and Matt are available, we've got to get back into RV there yet and do that, Matt.
And peak for you two to escape the island.
Shut up, HJ. Right, hang on. Let me get my I've lost my bearings now on Site 3. There we go. Spoils are plenty. Yeah, I'm going past it.
And we've also got to try out Yab Yab.
Yeah, no, I was going to mention Yap Yap. We have definitely got to try out Yap Yap. And then we're really looking forward to what's it called? We Are So Cooked, where you've got to smuggle the body out of the hotel. I can't wait to play that. And
then that one that I sent you the other day. That's like RV there yet, but you're both driving the rickshaw.
Oh my god! That. So HJ sent me a link the other day to a game where basically it's essentially it's basically a pedal car, essentially. I mean, it's a rickshaw if you like, but it's in this instance. But you can both control. It's a 2-player co-op thing where you both control it. And of course, I can feel you out there. Those of you who know HJ, same as Matt, he just said, "Good luck with that." Good luck, boy.
He actually said, "I can't wait to watch it."
I know, but he basically said, "Good luck," because he's like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that, but it'll be hilarious to watch you yell at HJ while you're doing that." I feel like I'm a bit of a glutton for punishment to take that on, but
we've also got to try out Backseat Driver.
Yeah, Backseat Driver. Yep, definitely.
There's a lot of friends slot out at the moment that we've got on the list of things to play.
There is, yeah. And of course, their Teardown now has multiplayer.
Yeah.
But I don't.
12th of March.
Yeah, I know that came out like that earlier this week, but
I know, I just remember it.
It is coming eventually to Xbox also. So we're not in too much of a hurry to play that, since that'll be out for us to play with Richie at some point, and there are so many other multiplayer games available at the moment. So much of that stuff coming out.
Join us. That.
Oh, the cult thing, yeah.
Really looking forward to that one.
Keep talking and nobody explodes. I feel like that'd be a bit too easy for me. Don't you?
Yes. I have seen more gameplay for Join Us, and that it really is looking like it's coming along well.
Hello. Nope. It's just a flag. The World of Warcraft April Fool's two-headed ogre would be perfect. There, For Christ almighty. Really difficult to
Are we
see
still in the Shores of Plenty?
Yeah, we are. I'm heading to the Spoils of Plenty store, which is right there, but I couldn't see. I was struggling to see anything in this blinding sun. And I lost my bearings a little bit there because I was heading in. I drifted a bit, so I had to turn around and get my bearing.
I just had to check because the water didn't look quite as blue.
No, yeah, we're still in Spoils of Plenty. That's Shores of Plenty. We're currently heading to the Spoils of Plenty store. Yeah, so don't worry about it, Dave. There'll be plenty of opportunities for us to yell at HJ. And if we do that rickshaw thing, I think that's probably all it will be. It'll be just a solid stream of me shouting at HJ. Oops. Oh, short that a bit. Never mind. Never mind!
Even Richie was quite excited to watch that one.
Oh, yeah. He knows that there'll be a lot of yelling.
I did find a sort of relatively interesting game as well the other day. It's only single player, but it's set in World War One. It's first person, but it's like story rich. It's not really a shooter as such.
Okay.
And it's
that does sound like your kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like it's basically like you play as one of 3 friends at Gallipoli.
Okay.
And you basically doing missions based on like real life testimonies from actual events at Gallipoli, and you're just basically trying to survive. It's kind of intrigued by that.
Ooh. Ow.
And for anyone that's interested, it's called the Caribou Trail.
The Caribou Trail.
It's...
Right. There's, I mean, for the RV there yet streams, because I mean, figuring on the time it took us to do the last one, you've got to figure we've got at least 3 for each of the new maps. And at the moment, there is only 1 extra map, but they have said there's going to be another one, which will probably be the last. So in total, there'll be three RV there yet maps by the time we're done. And we had so much fun in the first one that I can't wait to do the next one. But that'll
There's a shit ton of new items in the new one as well, like the rubber ring that you can sort of sled down hills wearing. But if you're also wearing it when you fall off a cliff, it will stop you from dying when you hit the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So they kind of have the uses. But that's all I know about the update. I haven't actually seen much of the map.
Yeah.
I know there's new hats though.
Oh, yeah, no, I know there's a Shanka hat and stuff like that in it, I think. But
Yeah, big fan of Yushankas.
get off my bait, stupid old plenty thing. Stupid fish! If we catch this fish, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll buy a couple of spears from Lado here.
Okay.
And we're going on a boar hunt.
What does the blowpipe do?
Different things, depending on the ammo that you get for it.
Oh.
Falling off cliffs is a major hazard for you, if memory serves. No, not so much in RV there yet. In Peak, that's pretty much the name of the game. And we did a lot of falling off cliffs there. Or I certainly did a lot of falling off cliffs anyway. Me and Matt. No, HJ not so much, but me and Matt, that's a lot of falling off cliffs that went off there. As you'll see very soon.
Godspeed.
Oh. It took me at least a week to stop laughing at that every time I thought about it.
It's become quite synonymous there with the deadweights.
With the deadweight. As indeed, yes.
What made it funnier was because Matt couldn't stop himself from laughing and shaking so much. He was moving his mouse or whatever he was using to control the game so much that it made it look like his character's shoulders were shaking as he was laughing.
No, it was brilliant when you watch back. And then the other thing is because when I looked at, because when I died and it diverted to your point of view, because you'd obviously been looking in a different direction. It was like you were then asking Matt what just happened. And it's just funny watching from above as your character, like, turned to face him with that stupid crab hat on. He said, did he just completely miss the jump? And then Matt, it's just like, what's funny about it is that he walks off into a corner to laugh himself to death. He walks away from the edge and just kind of bends over with his character just laughing his ass off.
Oh, funny.
Oh. That was epic. Excellent stuff. Any game with cliffs and sand always causes problems. Yeah. That clip video is pretty much finished now. There's about a minute left of the 50 minutes to do. I've not done much on it this week, but you know, just in little bits.
Well, if you didn't want to stream next week, why don't you set up the premiere for like stream time?
No, because first of all, once I've finished it, so I'm at the bit of the video now where I'm supposed to show. I'm at the bit. Hey, Mordred, how you doing? Welcome, buddy.
Hey, Mordred.
How are you? I'm at the bit of the video now where because of the way I decided to make the video, I got and the pieces of music that are like variations on the theme that I wrote is for the deadweights. The one that's at the end, I really couldn't put over goofy moments because it's a much more cooler version of the theme that it just spat out and I really liked. Oh, fuck, you just took my bait. No, you didn't. No, it's all right. Ah!
I think I just lost my bait.
I just fall off the ship, though. So, yeah, because of that, I figured, like, so for the last 2.5 minutes of the video, it's supposed to be, because it's all been us shouting at each other and fucking things up. For the last 2.5 minutes of the video, I wanted it to be more about those moments when we cooperate and actually do things coolly and successfully. But as you can understand, those of you who are familiar with the deadweights, those moments are few and far between. So they're harder to find, and what I quickly realised was I just didn't have enough of them to fill that bit of music out. So I've had to go back through now, because of course when I first went through the like 120 odd hours of video footage, I was looking for the you know, the funny moments here and there, the bits that made me laugh. I didn't think about that, and so I never clipped out any sort of cooler moments or moments where we were cooperating. So now I'm just trying to find a couple more just to fill out those bits. But the thing is that then, because this is like the introduction to the deadweights, it's like the first purpose-made deadweights video, if you like, that's longer than like 3 minutes. I'm losing my mind. I've been fishing for 2 hours for one boot to get the weapon set. Yeah. Sea of Thieves be doing that to you. So yeah, I'm really, really close. There's only about a minute left of clips to sort of put together, but because of the amount of time I've spent doing this, I also want to get the artwork right, so that the artwork is then right for all of the deadweights stuff going forward from there. And I figure that'll probably take me 2 or 3 days of just doing that, just to get the artwork correct.
And how long is it going to take to upload it?
To upload it?
Yeah. When it's ready.
I mean, rendering it's probably going to take 2-3 hours, but uploading it'll probably only take about 45 minutes, I would say. But firstly, because I've got a lot of things going on this week. Like I've got the MOT to go out to and stuff like that, and I've got my wisdom tooth going out on Monday and a couple of other bits and pieces. So I don't know how much time I'm going to have over the next week or so to do it, but my goal has been, because I told Richie about it and he said when by, and he was taking the piss, so I said, well, I'll tell you what, We'll make sure it's out by the end of March. So that's my goal. But that was finished by the end of March. What I want to do is because of the amount of time I've spent on it, I want to actually watch it, if possible. I want to watch it with these guys first in like a watch party. So that means everyone will have to download the program whose name I've currently forgotten, which is free, but it's just like it's just so you can all watch the video at the same time. While we're on chat, so that we can, and then I'm going to do it as a premiere because. As I said last week, I worked out that in the 18 years that I've been, almost 18 and a half years that I've been uploading content to YouTube, this is longer than I have ever spent making a single video, and it's just a fucking supercut, for Christ's sake. It's ridiculous. If you told me, like I said last week, I have made films that I've built the sets, built the props, made the costumes, done the casting, added all the effects, filmed, edited, and sent away to competitions in less time than I've spent making this one clip video. So yeah, that's just insane. And because of the amount of time I've spent doing it, I figured I'd do it as a premiere for you guys as well.
And hopefully we'll be there.
Well, I won't pick it. That's why I can't really choose a day to do the premiere on without you guys all sort of in cahoots, so that I can arrange it, because I want to make sure that you're all there for the premiere as well. So that's why I can't pick the date yet.
Oh, it's Cahoots Day tomorrow in work.
Cahoots Day.
Yeah, they have a weekly quiz.
Cahoots.
They call it. Yeah, they call it a Kahoot.
Okay. If you can only just toss a boot in the water and try to hook that. I'm getting red so hard. Yeah. Tell me about it.
Told my team leader about the fact I was going to have a pot noodle buddy, and he got jealous and decided that he was going to go out and have a pot noodle buddy as well. I'm an influencer.
Yeah, but not the good kind. I mean, I don't think there is a good kind, but that's beside the point.
Nope, that's the shovel, HG. I do dig the fish out.
Anyone playing this on Xbox, anyone playing this on, well, I suppose it's on console, because it's on PlayStation 5 now too. I forget. Anyone playing this on console, we've all dug a hole in the ship's deck whilst trying to get out the telescope before now. I've done that quite a few times. If I had to do it so often, I'll probably do it today by the time the stream's over. Although, having said that, it looks like we caught those first two fish like in an hour. The first two, I think we caught in an hour and a half. This next one's going to take the remainder of the stream.
Is there like any sort of weather that it prefers or time of day?
No, not that I've been able to find.
Influence it?
No, I mean there are certain ones like the Raven Isle-hopper. When you catch that, there's an easy way to do that you pretty much guarantees you'll catch it within about 20 minutes. And there are certain places you can go, but these three, unfortunately, other than their locations, there really is nothing that seems to affect the. You can't sort of nudge the RNG in your favor or anything like that. It's just what you get, and you just have to deal with it. Because it's an all-day, it's a 24-hour variant of the fish as well, so there's no time of day when you can't catch it, like the night variants, of course. Oh my god, it's all fucking splash tails around here.
I just keep getting offered olive trophies.
Trophy plenty fins.
Plenty fins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, the plenty fin I've noticed is surprisingly easy to catch the trophy olive one because they just pop up all the time. No,
I think I've seen more trophy ones than the actual olive ones.
Yeah. Fucking splash tails everywhere. Oh. Give me a break with this. Sunny Splashtail, Ruby Splashtail. Come on.
I don't think I've looked around for a while. I need to make sure that there's no sloops or anything approaching us.
Oh. Okay, all I've had for the last few minutes is Sunny Splashtails and Ruby Splashtails. What the fuck, man? Oh, the skeleton fleet.
Umber Splashtail.
Yay! I mean, that's not it, but whatever.
Hey, there's a wreck over there.
How far away?
Not far away at all. Just like on the other side of the
Sea post.
outpost.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's always a
Don't want to be
chance.
going over there fishing.
Well, no, I don't want to fish right next to it because it's like you get wreckers then. But there is always a chance that they'll have one of these fish in the barrel. It's not super likely, but you know.
I've tried rotating just to see if that's going to make a difference.
Rotating what? Your character?
Yeah, I've just started facing the other direction now.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, Splashtails. This is why I decided to do this on the stream, because it's like, if I'm playing like by myself, I do not have the patience to sit here for this many hours just catching fish. How long can it take to catch these fish? A cool Easter egg would be to reenact the John West advert with the bear. With the sound of the bear.
I loved that advert.
That was an excellent ad. Back when commercials were cool.
Yeah, that one and the Cadbury's Gorilla. They're my two favourites.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was watching Netflix, and I was like, you know, the most irritating thing about the fact that we all finally got away from commercials all the time, and then streaming services from 1 and 2 streaming services became 5 streaming services, and then 10, and then 35 streaming services. Then they all started adding ads again, and it's like, the worst part about that, on top of all that, unlike the days when you used to get a variety of commercials, generally, especially on Netflix, you just get the same one for weeks and weeks at a time. I've been seeing those fucking, is it ramen, microwave fucking pasta ads all the time.
I bet they'd make a good sandwich.
Jesus. Noodle sandwich, that's just... I'm relaxing too much now. I'm telling you, thing's going to pop up and I'm just going to go dismiss. Awesome, I'm taking my hand away from the trigger.
Okay, that's the easy way of doing it. Right, okay. I've been sitting here pressing B the entire time and just putting the rod away. And then having to get it out again every single time.
No, yeah, you press the left trigger and to reel it in. Okay. Oh. Nice. I love that because that's something I'd do.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yes, I might have played this for a total of 7 days. Doesn't mean I've remembered jack shit.
Actually, HJ is usually the one fishing while we're all fighting. It's like, HJ, we're getting attacked. Yeah, but I've nearly got this fish. Great.
Listen, you chose to start fighting when I got restless. I decided that I needed to do something with my time. Then it's all screams, come on HJ, help us.
No, I'm
I helped before when I was setting the ship on fire.
It's because you weren't helping, you were setting the ship on fire. We didn't say, at no point did we say, help us set the ship on fire, HJ.
No! Ah, you son of a bitch.
If that was a bone dust plenty fin that you just let get away, I don't want to know.
Oh, Ruby Splashtail stole my earthworms, which is a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Sounds like a News of the World headline. Freddy Star ate my hamster.
Saw a TikTok yesterday of translations for British mums.
Yeah.
One of them was like, when you're saying that it's absolutely useless, it's like pissing a bed when you're awake.
Okay.
I thought I've never heard that one before.
Well, with good reason, I would say. Doesn't seem like something I'd want to repeat.
But everything else that he said, like my mum has said to me at some point.
I was loving all those. Did you see the Julius Caesar things I shared today in the Discord? I shared a bunch of them at once because they were just making me laugh my ass off. That's still my favourite one. It's like, hey Brutus. I've shared that one loads of times. Like, hey Brutus, looking sharp. What knife? What? But I found a couple of really good ones today, and I just shared a bunch of them.
I can't believe you yelled at Matt for laughing at the joke that I found the other day.
Yell at Matt?
You did? And then somehow, the entire fucking conversation got turned around on me.
Well, that's not an unusual set of circumstances, though, is it?
No, Matt just tactically withdrawn.
What fish are we looking for? We're looking for the bone dust plentyfin. It's the last one. Bone dust plentyfin.
Find it, where was it?
I think this is one of those achievements that I think the achievement rate, the number of players on Xbox that have this, is I think 0.14% or something like that. It's just like, and I can understand why. Like, yeah, I get why this is not a popular achievement. No, one of those that I shared today, the thing was, it's like Julius Caesar 55 sadly passed away today, surrounded by all his friends. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck with your boot.
Found
Treacherous. You found the fish?
No, I found the pun.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's the worst thing that's happened to me all week. Like, I found it while we're fishing for this thing. Not only did he not find the fish, but what he found was a pun.
Everyone knows about famous painter Bob Ross, but few have heard about his brother, Albert, who was famous for his 6-foot wingspan.
That one even made Amki groan. And usually she's hiding her chuckles and pretending she doesn't find it as funny as she does, but that one even made Amki groan, so.
That one made Matt laugh out loud.
Well, yeah, but that's a low bar. He laughs at knee room, and that one's even worse, way worse than that. No,
I like knee room.
I know you do. We've mentioned this time and time again.
Because it's a good joke.
It is not at all. Not even remotely. If my son is 6 years old, if he'd come up with that joke, I would like, come on, son, you can do better than that. So yeah, Matt laughing at it is not a high bar. We haven't been fucked with a lot today. I'm quite surprised. Spent all this time fishing and we haven't been attacked. I suppose season 19 isn't out yet. As soon as that happens, no, you don't. Cloudy Plentyfin tried to nibble at me worms then. I won't own that.
I have the same recurring dream every night
David.
since Saturday.
Oh no.
I'm a horse running around. That's 3 nights on the trot.
Fuck's sake. Yes, David, that's actually one of HJ's favourite expressions also.
What? What's one of my favourite expressions?
I'd rather shit my hands and clap.
My current favourite one is when someone says like something along the lines of "I hope your sleeve roll down whenever you're doing the dishes."
May your sleeves roll down. Yeah, I like that.
Whenever you do the dishes.
Okay, I like that.
Or may you step in a puddle and get your sock wet, and that sort of stuff. My favourite response to those right now is may your next shit be a hedgehog.
Nice. Oh, let me see. How lovely. He's only just he's only just over a month away from his 32nd birthday. We already got him his present. Oh, actually, I don't think it's here yet. We already ordered it.
Don't need that reminder.
I keep sharing things the other day. Which is this very HJ? I went, yeah. And then she came up with another one. And I said, that one is though. That one. That's HJ. Get that. That's what we're getting.
I still like the shirt that you got me last time. That was still one of my favourite shirts.
Intend your puns, you cowards.
Yep.
Was it that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking Christ. Yeah. An hour and a half to catch the first two fish. 2.5 hours to catch the last one.
Oh, you watery cocktease.
Talking to the sirens or the watery plentyfin?
The watery plentyfin.
I tempted a watery plentyfin to come out of the water there. They're the nighttime variant of the plentyfin, so probably see a lot of those.
No, don't want you.
Oh my god, is that? Oh, it's gone. Is that wreck still there? Yeah, right. I'm going over that wreck just to break things up a little bit, and then I'll move away from the wreck.
It's not often that I retain patience for longer than you do.
No, that is actually very unusual. HJ's shiny thing radar is usually going off after 10 seconds, but like I'm like, I cannot stand there anymore, reeling in the line every time there's a goddamn splash tail. So go over here, dive this wreck, because you never know. I mean, you know, we're in the shores of plenty. It is quite possible the fish that I'm after will just be in one of these barrels after all of that fucking about. And what I would hate to do is to fish for another hour and a half, catch the thing, then go over to this wreck and find out there was one in a barrel.
That would be hilarious, though.
Yes, I'm sure it would, but it might result in me smashing a controller. And since I realised that yet another one of my controllers is broken the other day, I can't really afford to lose anymore.
I'm really impressed with this one that I've got.
The controller you've got?
Yeah, because it's all effect thumbsticks, so it doesn't get stick drift.
Oh, okay.
And it's really, really tactile. Really enjoying it.
Spadoosh. The wreck of the blessing of Athena. Fucking hell. Oh, there's a bunch of smugglers looting here. fuck's sake! God damn it! Don't pick it up. Because if I pick up the smuggler's loot, I'll be tempted to go take it, and like then I will never find this fish.
Deliver to a Smugglers League representative. Ah, fuck it, we're taking it.
Well, I mean, there's one at Crescent Isle, actually, which is only the next island over. There's a Smugglers League representative right there.
Yes, but David, I twisted my knee getting out of a taxi yesterday.
Yeah, wasn't one of them little kiddie pedal cars either. I know, I checked. There is a lot of smugglers' loot in here, like a fuckload.
Hey! Only 238 more to go.
38 more what? Smugglers' loot.
Oh god, found another horn of fair winds.
Alright. Well, that's cool. I mean, well, I say it's cool. It'll only be cool if we actually turn them in instead of just keeping it on the ship till we get sunk.
Pinata boat.
Alright, let's... I mean, there's a bit of stuff on it. I don't know how to call it a pinata boat. It's going a bit far. What the fuck is the boat anyway? If you want to get back to the ship and harpoon all this stuff in,
that's a fair point. I just kept swimming backwards and forwards.
Yeah, if
like
you harpoon all this stuff in, I'll just bring it to the surface. He says he's only 32 in a month. I'm 38 in June. He's a pup. Oh, he is a pup. Like even among the red shirts.
All this pub going.
Oldest pup going.
Yeah, mentally speaking.
He's 32. But he has the wisdom of a much younger man.
And the principles of a much older man.
Oh no! No! Fuck you! You know what I can hear? I can hear a chest of sorrow. Oh, and I can see a shark. Oops. Can't get me in here.
Oh yeah, I probably should have warned you about that. There is a shark there. Just so you know.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the chest of sorrow. I was going to say if there's a chest of sorrow has gone to the surface, fuck's sake, don't bring it on board. Although, as much as I hate the chest of sorrow, as I've said several times before, it is responsible for one of my favourite personal moments in Sea of Thieves when I was playing, which was getting attacked by a skeleton ship. Skeleton galleon. And I took the chest of sorrow. I just took the chest of sorrow on board the galleon and just let it fill up their galleon with water. Ship sank. All the loot floated to the top, and I just picked up the chest of sorrow and took it with me and went solid. I was quite proud of that moment. Quite pleased with myself there. Oh, there you are, you bastard. I see you. Yeah. You're not coming with. You can stay there. It's probably your fault this fucking ship's down here in the first place.
Okay, look at its nose is sticking out still if it's got a chest of sorrows on.
Right.
Ah, missed. Didn't have time.
Whee! Right, let's check these barrels for... I think I've checked them all, but... Don't want to miss.
Black powder barrel. Does that explode if it's shot?
Yep, so don't shoot it. Let's just turn it in. We only got to go to Crescent Isle, because I'm actually, the chief smuggler is on Crescent Isle. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Hold on.
Being shot at.
Yeah, by sirens, or
Yeah.
by a player. If it's just by sirens, I don't know.
I was only ever slightly concerned when I thought that maybe they might hit the barrel.
Well, just shoot at him.
I just sat here with my dick in my hands. I think I'm doing.
Honestly, HJ, I don't know. I've known you too many years. to just assume that you're actually shooting at the enemy and not you know, doing something else. God knows what else.
Listen,
Ow,
this
get
is not
off
a
me.
repeat of the it's dark over here too. Ow!
No.
I really fucking sucked that one, actually. That one hurt.
Get off me, you stupid siren. Just bugger off, there's a good lad.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
Oh crap. Need some boobles. Boobles. Stupid fish. Oh, piss off. What have we got here? Charcoal pondy, sapphire ancient scale. What else? Okay. You can cry all you want to. You are not coming with. That's the end of it.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to.
Ancient stormfish. I guess I could get rid of some of this food and just get rid of the food, and then we'll pick up all the fishies that are here. Sell them while we're at it. What was the other thing I wanted? Let's get off.
Oh, there's one of them down.
Nope. Oh, I did see some. Oh, there's another Horn of Fair Winds. Hey, we're on our way to this achievement.
237 more to go.
Yeah, right.
They keep pushing me further and further away from the fucking wreck.
Yeah, I know, I've noticed. I did notice that. I'll be back in a moment. Just give me a minute. Where was the... Oh. I know. Around here? No.
Ow!
Sorry, there was
Wait
some bone caller cannonballs in here that I wanted to grab. I can't remember where they were now. Where the fuck? No. Let's see if they're in the cannonball barrels. Probably not. No, not.
Oh, there's a shark knocking about as well now.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no!
What?
I was blown off the ship.
Oops. Well, that's not ideal. Taking those back, that's for sure. Oh. I could have sworn there were some bone caller cannonballs here. Oh, there's one. There's two.
Merfruit can be used to make merfolk disappear for a time.
No,
Yeah, let's cook that.
No, that won't work on the sirens. That's to make. So if you cook that and eat it, what it means is that your mermaid that comes to rescue you won't appear for a short time, which stops them from giving you your position away if you're trying to sneak aboard a ship.
Ah, right. Okay, so cheetah's fruit.
Yes, correct. Oh shit, I've got sharks and sirens after me here. Shark right on my ass. Dumb goddamn shark. Alright. Make for Crescent Isle. South, Miss Tessmacher! Oops. Went to my local record shop earlier, asked the employee if he had anything by the doors. He said, yes, a fire extinguisher and an umbrella rack. Right. Cool. Right, when you take this stuff to the smugglers' places are surrounded by traps. So just watch yourself.
Hey, baby.
And there he is, folks. Nate Shea's back.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Not going to catch any of that wind. That's it. That's as good as it's going to get.
To be honest, I didn't really pay much attention to the way the wind was blowing before I'd already got onto the sails ankles.
Oh God, Weevil, really? Come on, man. That's disappointing. You can do better than that, man. You can do better. You're an intelligent man.
Pick up classic shots fired.
I've actually never visited the smuggler on this island, so I don't know where he is. Oops. My bad.
I'm on it. Funny how the hole is on the wrong side, though.
Yeah, that is always weird. Alright. Raise it. Right. Let's take all this smuggly crap.
Whee!
Ah, probably that way because that's a trap. What? Don't stand on the trap, maybe? We did, so all the now going off.
February.
Hello. Drop dead, there's a good chap. There you go. Lottie, don't mind if I borrow this. I'm just going to borrow this. I wish I could say I'll bring it right back, but that's just not going to be a thing. Oh. I didn't expect him to do that quite so fast. Today's not my day. Still haven't got the boot. Oh my God. Well, we still haven't got that last fish.
stood on a trap again.
Okay. Good stuff. You should say we're in the same boat there. It does appear that way, doesn't it? Are those, there's a fishy baddie still there?
No, he was killed by one of the traps that I stood on.
Okay, so I can take this in and not have to worry about it. Got it. Yeah, well, once we've taken all this stuff, we'll just sail a little bit away from Crescent Isle, and then we'll start the fishing again. God's sake. Oh crap, no, I accidentally stood on one that time. There you go, Lottie. Really? Okay. There seems to be almost no way to avoid these ones. The one on Old Faithful Isle, you can just walk around him. You can see him in the floor, but... That's... Smuggler's riches.
That was quick.
Another bone caller skeleton there. Bone caller... Oh, another one. Or is that the same one? Right.
Oops.
Yep. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. It's you. I thought there was another player here for a minute. There is, and it's you.
Something just spawned.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it. I'm trying to. Oh, get off. Oh, crap. I haven't got any food on me now, because I... Well, that's unfortunate. Look out, pig. You're going to get torched. Thank you. There. Need to get some more food. How's the fishing going? We did okay. We caught the first two. In no time at all, but unfortunately the last one is proving to be a bit of a pain. But since we just found some smuggler's loot, we figured we'd turn it in and then go back to the fishing. There was a wreck nearby, and I didn't want to catch this fish. Spend 2 hours catching this fish, and then discover that one of the fish that we needed was in one of the barrels on the wreck. So I thought, we'll go and have a look at that. And there was a bunch of smuggler's loot on it, so we brought it here, because we're only just round the corner. So it could be going better, to be fair. It's not ideal. Oh. No, not that. I want that. Whee. Good night, everyone. Have an early start tomorrow. Great stream as always, SK. Thank you, David. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you with us. As I say, I won't be on next week because of the dentistry thing, but I'll be back. I should be back as normal after that, and hopefully I'll be back with my boys here. And we'll get some RV there yet, or something done. Catch you. Hey, Graham Graney, how you doing? Are you feeling better? You feeling better, Graham? I know you weren't feeling up to much the other day. Okay, Shane, use him as bait. You're about to catch some sort of weird fish. Yeah, specifically the only fish I've got left. Oops, sorry, I set the trap up again. Honestly, it's that much hard work to avoid this one at this place. I just couldn't be bothered. Is that your cat or your dog, your fox, whatever? What's this? Is this yours?
Yes.
Yeah, the only one we got left is the bone dust plenty fin. And a very nasty flu, still not totally gone, but we'll get there. How are you? I'm alright, thank you very much, Graham.
Can we sell everything to these people?
I don't know, I've only actually sold stuff to the smugglers once before, so I don't know. And the last time it was only smugglers' loot, so I actually don't know the answer to that. I haven't done any smugglers' runs. I've only sold stuff to him that's come up. Like I say, I only just came back to Sea of Thieves. Ow! I'll be right back. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no, I can only be sold at Outpost.
Rare ones. Only smugglers and obsidian skulls, yeah. Yeah, as a rare... It's been on my screen. Gabriel, that one, it has been on my screen for... well, I mean, obviously it's like 7 years since the fish came in, but I don't do a lot of fishing, so in that 7 years I really haven't fished enough. But for the last 5 years it's been on my screen that it's a close achievement. And it's just really started to bug me that it's just on my Xbox idle screen. It's the first one that comes up always. You've nearly done this achievement. It's like, oh, just get off. Was there anything else in there that we took in and I died? Or was that crate of diamonds?
That was the crate of diamonds that I brought them back out.
All right. Let's take it. I suppose we take it to. I'm going to take it to Sanctuary because Fort Merrick's just a bit of a pain. Oh, a lovely mid-roll. All right, sorry about that. Well, at least have the black clouds and the stormfish. Oh yeah, no, I got all the stormfish and stuff like that, and the battle gills ages and ages ago. To be honest, I think I do so little fishing in Sea of Thieves. I think it's likely that all the fish, well, most. I know I did actually catch some of them on purpose, and I've caught some of them probably just along the way. But I'm willing to bet you that most of those fish that I got unlocked for that achievement, for the hook, line, and sinker achievement, I'm willing to bet that most of those I've just picked up over the years in barrels in wrecks. A lot of barrels, yeah. Yeah, a lot of barrels. There she is. Oh, look, there's an active fort over there somewhere. Actually, hardly anybody bothers with the regular forts anymore. I was online just for a little bit with the kids the other day, and there was a fort, and you know, HJ's never seen me go to one, so he says, "What's that?" And I saw it's a skeleton fort active, and it was right next to us. So I said, "Here you go, I'll show you what it is." I just went in there casually, you know, killed all the skellywigs and took all the loot, and there was just nobody there. I'm like, oh, whatever happened? You used to get jumped, like, there's no way. At one point, there was no way you could get through a skeleton fort without getting jumped by somebody.
Even worse if it was Fort of the Damned.
Well, the Forts of Fortune you still get a lot of people at, but the regular forts, nobody really bothers anymore. And I mean, the Fort of the Damned is a you know, that's an obvious one, because like you need to be killed by a player to get into that thing.
Yep.
I finished the Hunter of the Sea, or what it's called, a couple of months ago. I did that last of my Black Clouds and Safer Seas just to get them done. Yeah, I could have done them in Safer Seas, but I don't often go into Safer Seas because I'm like, I love my ship, and I'm not bothered about the achievements. I'm not bothered about the loot and any of that, because I've got everything that I ever really wanted in Sea of Thieves years ago. I mean, as I said earlier on to these guys, I got Pirate Legend in Sea of Thieves back when it took like a year of playing every other day to get Pirate Legend. Like right back at the beginning, it took me a year to get Pirate Legend. Nowadays, you can do it in a couple of weeks with all the extra loot and how valuable it is, and all the different guilds that have been added since. But back then, it was a case of like going out and delivering pigs and chickens and all sorts of shit. Dumb. Are we burning the ship at the end of the stream? No, we don't do that now. We don't do that now, because nowadays. We don't do that now. No, I had to stop HJ from doing that. Yes, I know we used to do that back in the early days of Sea of Thieves. Back in the early days of Sea of Thieves, I know we used to just set fire to the ship and let it sink at the end of every stream. And I think a lot of people used to do the same thing. But we don't do that now, because nowadays ship captaincy and ship persistence is a thing. Which means if I set fire to the ship and burn it down, I've got to pay an absolute fortune to get it restored at the shipwright. So
we took the sitting duck out.
We don't do that now.
When we took the sitting duck out, and you came back and had to fork out a bill even though you weren't present for it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, because the duck is because I pledged the duck to the deadweights, right? So I pledged it to us. The guys came and they took the sitting duck out. But then I came back. Next time I logged on, I had a massive fat shipwrights bill because I just fucked it up completely.
Oh, that was funny as well.
Sitting duck.
Oh, you little fuck.
The guild is the deadweights. That's just me and my my buddies. The deadweights. The deadweights is the group name that we play under whenever we stream. It's not on today's thumbnail for this because I didn't know that HJ was going to join me. But the deadweights, there's a really, really big deadweights video coming up, a deadweights supercar, and it's long, really long, and I'm just almost finished working on it. So I've been working on that video for a while, and it's just a deadweight supercut from 2025 of all the various things that we did back then. But the Sitting Duck has been the name of my ship since 2018, since when I started playing this.
Don't want to get all magpie on us, but I'm looking at another wreck.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. This is another thing as well that I used to get. I had a friend of mine who used to really get on at me because I do this when I come to a stop a lot of the time. If I don't reel the sail in time, I drop the anchor to stop the ship and then raise it again so I can get away quickly. And everyone's like, "What you drop the anchor for?" That's just, but it's just a really dumb flex that you can stop your ship without dropping the anchor. And I stopped doing it after a while. I was like, "What is the point of that? Nonsense. Drop the thing, stop the ship." I can't even be bothered to take these to the relevant... I know we get a little bit more if I took them to the relevant places, but... Oh, what am I doing? Doing it the slow way, like an idiot. No.
Hey, that got me... just ticked me up to 62. And crawled toward us.
What did? Oh, right. So that was the cannon. Hey, Shay. Do you mind seeing if you can just move some of that stuff so I can hit it with the harpoon? Can't hit those horns of fair winds that are up there either. The two on the back. I do if I know for sure no one's near. Yeah. I just started realising after a while that it actually takes longer. On a sloop, you know, if there's one or two of you only on a galleon or something like that where it takes forever to raise the anchor, fair enough. But like on a sloop, it just occurred to me after a while that it takes way longer to slowly coast to a stop than it just... Actually, a lot of the time I just go in at full sail, drop the anchor where I want, reel the sails in and raise the anchor, and it's a lot faster. It's an awful lot faster than coasting in. We should put that cannon of rage back on board the ship, though. I didn't mean to reel that in.
Can we not sell it?
I don't think so. Oh, you can, yeah. Well, didn't know you could. I've never tried. I've always just used them because it's a really useful item. And seeing how much that was worth, I won't be selling another one either. Alright. I miss the days of ship burning. Pilot sailing into rocks and animals being shot from... Well, I'm sure animals will still get shot from cannons. Pilot sailing into that rock. Since he's not here to moan about us bringing that up. Because he doesn't like it when we bring that up. It's like HJ continually bringing up the coconut incident all the time. Like, that's my big mad... But Pilot's best moment was undoubtedly...
Pilot's best moment was a moment that he wasn't even there for. Yeah, Pilot. Because I'm sure most of you know that we do call Matt, we do call him mute a lot of the time because he does have a habit of muting his mic so that he can have conversations with his family. Understandable, right? But then he forgets to unmute it. And, you know, we've all done that, but he does it like a lot. Yeah,
Very
and then he
often.
spends the next 15 minutes complaining that we're ignoring him.
So, it's... Oh, I don't want to go foot, Eric. What am I going that way for? I want to go out there. We'll go out into the open water. So, yeah...
you little fuck.
Don't tell me that was a bone dust plenty bin. Or did
No,
you
it
just
was an olive plenty fin, but it stole my earthworms.
chuck your bait?
Yeah.
Like an asshole.
Mugged by a fish.
I don't mind merchant, but I don't like no matter what animals die, bottles break. Hey, merchant's alright now. To be honest, once they added the little shipping run things, the cargo runs, it wasn't so bad. Once they added the cargo runs, it was a bit easier. But before they had cargo runs, like way back in 2018, when there weren't even cargo runs for the merchants, so you would basically go into islands and catching pigs and snakes and chickens to get your levels up, because there were only 3 guilds back then. That was a pain. HJ trying to chase ships in a little lifeboat. Yeah, no, Pilot's best moment was that he muted the mic, right? Because he'd got, but worse actually, that time he'd gone AFK, right? But the problem is he'd gone AFK while standing at the wheel. Because when Pilot's on, he's usually the helmsman, right? So he'd gone AFK while standing at the wheel. And we were trying to talk to him because we're hurtling towards a rock, and the 3 of us were going, Matt, rock. And there's a bit of a pause, and then like 2 of us at once going, Matt, rock. Matt, you can see that rock, can't you, Matt? But no, because he wasn't even there. He was AFK. But we couldn't turn the ship away, and we could have done with the harpoon probably, I guess, if we thought fast enough, or we even would drop the anchor. But by the time we realised that he wasn't there, it was a bit too late. So we ran to the wheel, but couldn't get on the wheel because he was on the wheel. So we couldn't turn the ship.
Was funny though.
Mine was just looking into commendations. Blunders. Right, back to the fishing. Oh, God's sake, me rod's all weird again. No.
Yeah, I've found that the most difficult thing for me is actually trying to get the rowboats to actually align with ships. So I do often spend a lot of time, more time than probably should, chasing after the ship because I missed the button prompt, or I got my angles wrong.
Come on, you stupid fish. Where are you? No. Interested in you. But yes, of course, Mordred. Yeah, I know that you've been watching my channel long enough to know. Goddamn ruby splashed here. I know you've been watching my channel. I know you've been watching my channel long enough to remember, Mordred, when we did used to burn the ship at the end of each stream. But yeah, no, those days are long gone now, because nowadays I have to pay to get the damn thing repaired. So. And of course, these two didn't know that either, because like the first time they took out the dock was the first time after I'd pledged it to the guild, and so instead of taking out their own ships, they took out the dock. And so when I came on the next day, it was like a repair bill, the most massive repair bill ever, where they just completely wrecked my ship.
Yeah. We got absolutely hammered by a fortress, several player ships, several skeleton ships, and I'm pretty sure we also gave it a Viking burial.
Viking funeral, yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah, so we didn't know about the repair bill.
Wishing you both and everyone watching loads of fun. We'll try to catch your stream earlier another day. Bye, everyone. Bye, Graham. I'll try to drop by your stream again soon. Oh, don't you lick my worms. Not you, Graham. Don't worry. I'm talking to that plenty of him. Thanks for dropping by. I didn't actually... I've just realised just this minute that I didn't actually look what that fish was before I just reeled in the line and went, nope. I'm assuming it wasn't a bone dust plenty fin, but who knows?
Well, I just got mugged by a sunny splash tail, so...
Got mugged by a splash tail. Little bastards. What was the thing? I didn't do it, but I know that Scrolls did. I can't remember what was the thing. It was a fishing event. It was a long time ago now. It was years ago. But one of the commendations for that was to catch a ridiculous amount, like 1,000 ruby splash tails. And he got a bit sort of... Scroll started getting a bit eye twitchy whenever you would even mention ruby splash tails after that. I can't even remember what that commendation was. What it was called.
I remember playing Sea of Thieves Scrolls once.
Yeah, that's an experience.
I only did it once.
Yeah, that's enough. It's enough. It's enough to make you realise that no matter how many hundreds of hours you put into Sea of Thieves, once you play with Scrolls, you realise you just don't know what you're talking about. Like, you know, I've put hundreds of hours into this game over the years, but you play with Scrolls, who's put thousands, literally many thousands of hours into it, and you realise you just don't, you don't know what you're talking about. Play with Scrolls, and it's just like he'll like.
You never want a PvP ever again because you just like, oh, right, okay, so that's how inadequate I am.
That's how inadequate I am. Yeah, when you play with Scrolls, that's an experience. Yeah, for sure. I've only played Sea of Thieves with him 2-3 times, but there's enough. I've watched him play it lots of times, but I've only played it with him a few times, and that was enough to make me go, yeah, I don't know shit. Playing with this guy.
Is he still doing his Fallout New Vegas playthrough?
I don't think. I think he's kind of abandoned YouTube and Twitch. As far as I know, I was always like super busy, and I don't know. I don't know what's happened to him. He's.
I thought he'd started up again, like the last couple of months, because I saw some uploads.
Oh, I don't know.
Like I'm sure he's got like a Fallout New Vegas playthrough going. It's like I didn't do it or something.
He did have a while ago. He had he tried to do a complete no-kill playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. So I don't know if that was what he was doing now, but yeah,
That'll be the one then.
But
I don't know whether he's
that was a while ago. I haven't seen him do anything. I haven't seen him do any of his Sea of Thieves songs for a while. I haven't spoken to him for a while. Last time I spoke to him, he was asking me to read some of, because he's a writer as well, like, you know, and he knows I am, so he used to send me bits of his writing to sort of look at. And he's an excellent writer. He's a very good writer. Very funny. But yeah, I haven't spoken to him for months, actually possibly about a year. But yeah, it was always quite intense. Either watching him play is hilarious. But yeah, playing alongside him in Sea of Thieves, you just feel like a powder monkey sitting watching him.
Yeah.
Like you just feel like, what am I doing here? Am I not contributing anything? He's just killed most of these. He goes out on a sloop, and it's just you and Scrolls, and he's killed most of the galleons you come in range with before you can even figure out where the cannonball barrels are.
Or he says, no, you go aboard, you deal with them. So you fire yourself out the cannon, miss. By the time you've got back to the ship, he sank the other ship.
And killed everybody and taken all their loot. And like, yeah.
Yeah, or you've nailed the shot, gone over to their ship and killed immediately, and then you hear him fighting from the Ferry of the Damned. And then he goes, it's okay, they're done now. And you're like, oh. I didn't see any of that, but okay. He definitely deserved so much more success on like Twitch and stuff than he got, because he was a very, very good PvPer.
Well, he's also a very entertaining guy. Like he's a very entertaining streamer. He's an extremely funny guy. He was always very entertaining to watch. We had a lot in common, and we used to talk quite a lot. And some of his Sea of Thieves parody songs I contributed to, so I'm in a couple of those, because he used to hit me up and go, oh, because he knows I have the audio booth and everything, and he said, oh, can you record this for me? Can you record that for me? But yeah, he was always very entertaining to watch, but it was a very humbling experience to play Sea of Thieves with him. He was actually, the way I met Scrolls was the first time I streamed was January 28th, and we were playing January 28th, 2020. And that was because I was only making videos until then. So the first time I live streamed was on Mixer. I'm sure you remember, HJ.
Yep.
And it was Revenge of the Savage Planet. But I was doing that with KZ. And the first time I streamed by myself, I played Sea of Thieves. And he jumped in, and like I didn't know anything about him back then, of course, because we only just met. But he was basically goading me, because I was at one of the forts, and there was this guy that pulled up, and I thought, well, we'll wait, see, because he's not shot at me yet. We'll wait and see if he's a friendly, because I was doing a fort and I was by myself, and I thought, well, wait, see if he's a friendly. And Scrolls was like, what do you mean, wait, see if he's a friendly? Kill him! He's like, sink him! Who cares? Like, oh, I don't, right. And this guy, he came around, and I thought, and I just, because I was goaded on my Scrolls, I sank this poor guy who was just basically giving me a load of stuff and saying, yeah, I'm just logging off. Like, oh dear. Sank him and killed him and took all his stuff. Oh my god, this fish. Fuck this thing. Why? We've got 2. There's no... I'm not giving up now. We get this goddamn fish. I got to tag along several times with Scrolls, and it was always so much fun. I'd be there shouting, I've sniped one skelly, and he's taken out a whole group. Yeah, he's he was an intense player to play with Scrolls.
I've just realised why this is going to take us a while.
Why?
It has a between 1 and 2% chance.
Yeah, but so did the other 2 fish that we caught. The rarest versions of the fish pretty much all have a 1 or 2% chance, with the exception of a couple, like the Raven Islehoppers and stuff like that. That was actually quite an easy one to catch, because you can only catch those, like... and the pondies, what was the... I can't remember what the rare pondy was called, but basically you just had to go to a pond somewhere on an island, and there's one, and because it was also... I think one of them was also a nighttime variant, so they had a much higher rate of spawn rate at nighttime. And there's one of them, I think, that was at nighttime, it was literally the only one that could spawn. So there was some of them that were much easier, but most of the fish only have a between 1 and 2% chance of spawning. And we've caught 2 of them today. It's just this one. This one's going to make me cry. I know. It's going to be the one. It's because we caught those other 2 in like a first hour and a half. What are we into now? Oh, we've only got 45 minutes left of stream time. Well, I mean, I'll probably go over a bit, but... I got bad RNG in general, but you can catch a rare version at night, like Bright Pondy, Snow Wreckers. Yeah. What timing, Bright Pondy?
Come on, RNGesus.
You prayed RNGesus. Oh my god. Normally these kind of... Actually, my favourite rare achievement, I think, that I've ever done on the stream, because I haven't done one of those in a while. I guess you could call this one, but I didn't label it as such. But you remember when I used to do this achievement hunter streams to get the really weird achievements in Just Cause and all of those? My favourite one of those... My favourite one of those, and I know HJ knows which one I'm going to say, but my favourite one of those was the Baker's Dozen achievement in Chivalry 2.
Bring on the pan.
Yeah, bring on the pan. That's one of my streams that HJ came up with the name for, because that was one of his puns that I really genuinely did think was hilarious. So I thought, oh, that's perfect. I've got to call it that. Bring le pain. So yeah, I remember doing that. I think I was doing that with Richard. The Baker's Dozen achievement. Kill 13 people with bread. In Chivalry 2. They did say, like 2 years ago, that they were working on another Chivalry game. I'm excited about that. Yeah, apparently. That's what they said. Torn Banner, that is. I got mine during the day. So yeah, put RNG.
I've just been mugged again.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't do this. I do, like I say, I do them sometimes. I do achievement hunter streams where I'll get a weird achievement and I'll just go, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do it today. And usually I end up getting them. The funniest ones were always in Just Cause, because like my regulars will know that Just Cause is like one of my favourite gaming franchises ever, and I play every Just Cause title to death till I've turned over every blade of grass, got every single achievement, got every single collectible in the game, done every mission 5, 6, 7 times. And I just love them. It's just pure... It's just insane. But the ones
I hope
that...
they do remasters of the first two.
I hope they make a new one. Now that they've abandoned Contraband, which really pissed me off.
Oh, yeah.
That random roar in the
Microsoft about
background.
cuts.
You know that Kraken roar? I am sure that used to only occur at 3. So it used to only occur at 3 a.m. and 3:30, right? But I noticed the other day that now it occurs 3 times. Right? So it now occurs. It occurs at 3 a.m., 3:15 a.m., and 3:30 a.m. But yeah, I'm sure it only used to you'd do it twice. I don't know why they would randomly add another Kraken roar so that it's 15-minute intervals, but maybe I'm just remembering it wrong.
We haven't had a Kraken in a while.
I haven't seen one in the game in forever. But a lot of that's due to server population and the events that are triggered depending on how many players are in the game, and if it's not that many and there's one event going on, and because now they've added a bunch of other special events, it means you've just got less chance of getting it, or they might have just turned it off. Yes, the Kraken roar. It was like an alarm clock. Yeah. So it occurs. They might have changed it now, but it used to occur at 3 a.m. and 3:30 a.m. But the other day I noticed it happened at 3 a.m., 3:15, and 3:30. Because when it went on the third time, I was like, "What?" I'm sure it never used to happen 3 times in a row, but yeah, happens at the same time of day every day. It's the Kraken. Oh look, HJ, there's an Ashen Lord over there.
Great.
It took me 2 months to get my first Kraken since seeing it in the tutorial. Oh, since seeing it in the maiden voyage thing. Yeah, of course, there's another thing. There wasn't a maiden voyage when I was... I caught, like, a lot of my commands, like this one. Somebody give me a Sunday command. Kitters, give me a Sunday command, will you? So I have to dig it out. No, she wandered off. She's gone to hang out with her husband. Selfish kitters! Right, hold on.
I
there
got
we
it.
go. Mordred.
Sunday. Did I ever tell you about the time I were nailed buck naked into a grog barrel and thrown overboard as a young bosun's mate for comparing the captain's mother to one of the less attractive sea
Got
mammals?
3 earthworms left. Getting mugged.
Have we got none in the crate left?
Yeah, we've still got some in the crate. It's just
Oh,
I keep
okay.
getting mugged.
So, yeah, my Sunday commands, they are there because the first time... Because we didn't used to have the Maiden Voyage, like, tutorial, so the first time I came into Sea of Thieves was, like, in June 2018, and it had only just released, like, the month before. And my first voyage in Sea of Thieves, I didn't know what I was doing. What? So,
What was that musical tone for?
what musical tone?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Skelly slope.
Deal with these assholes.
Probably shouldn't have jumped overboard. That was stupid.
That was a bit stupid, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on! Oh, crap, I haven't got any. There we go, now I have. Here you go, boys! Have one of these. Oops, missed. No, I didn't. So, did we get hit?
Fire me!
Why? What? You're in the wrong cannon now. He's gone. Oh, great. Whoa, watch out! Oh. Alright, it was a cursed. That one's not. Yeah. Have they hit us once with anything, any cannonball that wasn't cursed?
No?
Okay. That's weird. Well, that one will. Get off the cannon, you little bastards. Was that your pig that's squealing?
It's my fox.
Oh. Obviously.
Yeah, not out of place at all. My little Arctic fox.
No. We're moving anyway, I'm not bothered about that. We weren't moving anyway. Ow, you bitch. That's not cool. Oh. Shit. Ducked the wrong way there. Oops. Probably need some food. We're sitting still. What's the point of the cursed cannonballs, you idiot? What have we got? Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, for God's sake. Can you res me, HG? Just save me coming back from the fit.
Oh.
Ow. Oh dear. This is an embarrassingly long time to take out a skeleton sloop. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'll go below for some food. Ow! God's sake.
Uh oh.
What's the matter?
That one was coming right for me.
Have you got a... Hang on, I've got a bone caller and a... Oops. And a fire one.
It's going down.
Oops, I just... Oh, crap. I just ate a raw stonefish. Right. Right, did they drop that anchor? Yeah.
So it wants me to repair the mast, but it won't let me.
Oh, I'll do it. Yummy! What, the raw fish? Yeah, I know, right? Raw stonefish. Fun. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, shit. That rigging ball seems to have glitched our sails.
Okay.
I think the mast must have been shattered. And it didn't.
Right.
Or something, because now I can't drop the sails. Oh, let me see if I can repair it.
Is the mast considered collapsed still? And you have to pull it up.
No, I tried that. Oh, you asshole. No! Son of a bitch. Oh, glitchy glitch. Son of a bitch. And we haven't got a keg, have we? Shit. Did they have one?
Not that I've found yet.
Because we can't move now. That's a new one. Yeah, I know, right? Can't lower the sails, can't repair the masts. Wonder if I can turn the mast. Yeah, I think it's registering that the mast is down. I think it considers the mast down. I think the mast got taken out at one point, but never fell. For whatever reason.
They probably, what's probably happened is they probably hit us with a cannonball on the mast, and as the mast was about to collapse, they've hit us with a rigging ball.
Probably. Alright, I'm going to try doing a thing. You're not going to like it. Look. See, Mordred? Aku has returned. Now be the fishing. Well, the fishing was going okay till we got attacked by a skeleton sloop. And now we seem to have hit a glitch, which will not... I'm trying to burn down the mast to get it to collapse, because it won't register as... Oh, that wasn't good. That was actually really fucking dumb. Doesn't want to fall, doesn't that mast? Fire's all the way up it, it's still standing. This looks more like the crew we've come to expect. On fire! No, I know they hit us with an anchor ball, but I think they must have hit us with... They must have hit us with a rigging ball at some point, I reckon. Because I don't know... Otherwise, I don't know why the mast wouldn't have fallen. Oh shit. Okay, the fire's coming down the steps now. We should probably deal with that. Alright, let's put out these fires now. I'll let that fire get a little bit too out of control. It doesn't look like the mast's going to fall. Let's just put the fire out.
can't angle them very much either, those sails.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean. That's what led me to think that it seems to be. It seems to think. Oh man, we don't even have a rowboat or anything. If we went to a rowboat, I could at least restore the ship from the. Oh no, I couldn't because I'd have to call the ship. All right. We haven't got any treasure on board, really, have we?
Everything from the sloop.
All right. I'm going to take us to Plunder Outpost, the only way I know how. When we can't move. Tall Tale, Shores of Gold, Cursed Rogue, start Tall Tale. Dive to location. Yes. Oh, you've just reeled in all this treasure, HJ. We're going to lose it. So sorry, but the ship won't move. So got to be done.
I mean, we can't fucking turn it in if we can't move. So it's
yeah,
redundant anyway.
Go to the ferry, then come back. Well, I'm going to try because since we're out in open water anyway, we should just be able to dive. We should be once. Well, HJ's voted on it now. We should just be able to dive. Plunder Outpost. Here we go. Right. So now we're going to Plunder Outpost. I mean, we've lost all that treasure that was on there, but I don't care about that. I just want to. So
Still
we'll
got a hunting spear.
Well, that's cool. Just hold on to it, I guess, because that's a weapon item. But we should surface at if I've done that correctly, if I've remembered the right Tall Tale, we should surface at Plunder Outpost. And hopefully I can go to the shipwright and get the ship repaired. We might be a bit too far away, but the sail's down now, so I wonder what will happen when we pop up. Woo!
There's there's planks on the mast now.
Okay. So that worked. Ta-da! There you go, that's how you do it.
That's gonna have to do it for me though, because I'm gonna get up early again for work tomorrow.
No worries, buddy. Thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Oh, let me cancel
See you later.
out. Bye now. Once you go, I can cancel that Tall Tale as well. Oh, wait. Till he goes. I know there's a Tall Tale in progress, but HJ's gone now. No, he's not. He's still there. Leave the game, HJ. Otherwise I can't do shit. There we go. Now he's gone. Right. Let's go to the shipwright. And have her restore the ship.
Pirates.
Hello there, Sue! Please restore my ship. Your ship has been carefully restored, has it? Alright. I mean, it's a pain, because now I've got to sail north back into the shores of plenty, but at least that did the trick. That was a broke session anyway. Yeah, maybe better luck fishing a new one, yeah. Yep, good point. Oh, Christ, the wind's against me as well. Oh, although I'm going north, not south, so it won't be in a moment. Have we had any luck? No. We just had to serve a jump. I just had to put down the Tall Tale and surface at Plunder Outpost because we had a skeleton sloop pop up next to us, but during the battle something glitched and so we couldn't repair the mast, but the mast was still up. We couldn't lower the sails, so we couldn't move. So we got a bit of a weird glitch, so I just had to dive and surface at Plunder to put it right. Now I've got to sail back up there. And we'll keep trying. Oh, there we go. Now we got wind in our sails. Should have checked before leaving plunder that I still had enough bait in the crate. Bait in the crate. Get off. Yes. Yes, we're good on bait. No boot in sight. You still haven't had any luck either. Whoa. Been betrayed, but I mean, it's treacherous plunder. So. The treachery of the treacherous plunder. The only time I had nothing to interact with is when the ping skyrockets and lag like crazy. Well, that was a new one to me. Yeah, I've never seen that one. I've been playing this game 8 years. I've never seen that before. Oh look, another guardian. Lingering in the water there. Play a sloop. Oh, he's diving a wreck. Oh, with his anchor down. Oh dear. Ballsy. That's ballsy. I've been fishing for 3.5 hours. Oh man, that sucks. There's another wreck there. I'm going to scuttle to a new scene. We'll just dive to one. Select. Are you on a sloop? You're on your own on a sloop. Just select one from the. Just select. Select a tall tail. And dive to the tall tail. Depending on where you want to be. Dive to the tall tail, and that'll put you in a new server. Hideout in the distance there. I just don't want to waste time to say. Oh, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Where were you fishing? Took me 5 or 6 hours shores of gold. Took my friend 20-ish minutes. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, well, we've lost HJ's luck now as well. HJ's the lucky one of us. Of the dead weights, he's the luckiest one. I suppose Richard occasionally gets lucky. Me and Matt don't have any luck at all. In game. Harpoon one of those. Sometimes you get rare fish in those. You used to only get them in the wrecks as well when they first started appearing in the barrels. But now you do sometimes get them in the flotsam. Oh, that's... Nope. That's North Star Sea Post. We don't want to go there. Actually got it in 15 minutes yesterday. Got to ride on another ship to Shores of Gold. Yeah, you were abandoned on the island. I know you said that earlier. Are all the fish evenly distributed, or are there different areas? So there are different areas for different fish species, and we are going to the Shores of Plenty, which we're actually just entering now, but I want to go to the Spoils of Plenty store, just so that I'm nearby when I want to get rid of it. But, so you get plenty fins in the Shores of Plenty, you get wild splashes in the wilds, you get ancient scales in the ancient isles, you get devil fish in the Devil's Roar, you get wreckers when you fish by wrecks, you get battle gills when you fish during battles or at forts, active skeleton fort, at or near active skeleton forts. You get pondies within ponds on islands. You get isle hoppers nearby pretty much any large island. But what we're looking for, the last fish we need, is a bone dust. So the rarest plenty fin is the one we still need. The rarest plenty fin in the game. God's sake. 8 years of playing Sea of Thieves and I still get caught out by the goddamn towers. Almost 8 years of playing Sea of Thieves, not quite. Why does the water turn so blue? Whee! He's spending too much time. Sounds like somebody spent too much time in the Devil's Roar or the wilds. I'm not used to the cozy blue water that we have here. None of it's real. Hate to break it to you. We're in the Matrix. Might need another stream to get the last one. Oh no. No. Sanctuary! Sanctuary outpost. Might need a cup of coffee, yeah. Hold on, I've just noticed something. I must have my thing turned off in my HUD. Oh, he says, forgetting exactly where that is. Oh, the HUD's there. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I've got island banners turned off. That's why. But I did thought I was weird. I thought I've sailed by loads of islands today, and it suddenly occurred to me as I sailed by Sanctuary there that I haven't seen a single island banner pop up. I must have turned them off to get some video capture, I think. But I've done it so long ago, I forgot. must have been about 6 months or a year ago I turned that off. You want to jump? What, in the water? You can do one of those challenge streams where you keep going until you get it. I mean, honestly, that might be today, to be honest. There was one fish left. I'm sick of seeing the damn thing on my screen. 5 years it's been there, taunting me. Stupid thing. You've nearly completed this. Like, I don't care. I don't want to go fishing. Oh, hello. We've got a megalodon friend coming. As long as it's not the Redmore, I don't give a shit. Can't deal with that thing right now. Oh, for God's sake. You see what I mean about my luck? What did I say? Hope it's not the Redmore. What is it? Fucking Redmore. I just paid to have this ship fixed. Can you go away, please? No, Shrouded Ghost. Everything stops if I ever see that damn thing. Everything. Almost 8 years in this game. I've never seen that. Thank you. Great. I just put all these fires out. For God's sake. Right, wait, let me get to the sea post. And then we'll deal with this damage. Alright. Oh, there's a plenty store. I'm just gonna hard anchor drop, I think, this time. Hard anchor. Boosh. There we go. Alright. Let's deal with all this nonsense. There we go. Well, I mean, that made that easier at least. Stupid Megalodon! Normally Megs don't bother me at all, but I hate that one. Stupid thing. Before it destroys my mast again. I'll only just fix this damn thing. Oops. Well, it might not have been HJ, but the sitting duck got set on fire. All is well at the arcade. I mean, if the sitting duck's not on fire, is it really the sitting duck? HJ or no HJ, to be honest. An ad. Oh dear. That sucks. Come on, old girl. So, what is with all the bursting into flames all the time? Can we get a grip? Oh, crap. The Redmore started the fire. It bit into me. The Redmore, the Megalodon that sets fire to you when it bites you. The other ones don't, but that one does. There we go. Stupid Megalodon. Really? God's sake. This is never ending. It's my own fault for saying I hope it's not the Redmore. Should have known better, really. I've got to get that canopy out because it keeps setting fire to the deck below. Oops. Really? Jesus Christ, this fire is never ending. Will you? Piss off. Are we done, or is the canopy on fire again now? Yep, now the canopy's on fire again. Good-o. So about not letting the stream... Well, not on purpose, anyway. Christ. Sitting duck and milestone class 12 in minutes spent on fire. Score. Thanks for that. Oh, to be sat on that dock watching this madness with a beer and some popcorn or something. Beer and a hot dog. Right, let's fill that back up. Ugh, for God's sake. It's all right, Hendrik. Don't help or anything, you know. You just sit there, cooking whatever the fuck it is you're always cooking. Don't worry about me. I got it. Don't want you to pull anything. The duck is cooked. No, she's alright, aren't you, old girl? Bless her. She's fine. She is right as rain. Right, back to the job. Almost Cajun. Cajun catfish. No. The fishing rods have been acting a bit weird tonight as well. I don't know what that's about. Guys, I'm back in the shores of gold. Wish me luck. Good luck! Good luck, Quiver. best of luck to you. I don't envy your task, but I've got a crappy one of my own going on here. I really must concentrate a bit more, though, because I'm not... I can honestly see me just pulling the left trigger to reel the line back in, because I'm not concentrating on what fish is coming. There's a red mullet still sitting out there. You can come over here. I'm at a sea post. You're not supposed to be able to get me here. Stupid fish. It does. Thought it was just circling around out there. Pissing about. Don't die like me. Oh well, nice day for it. Here it comes again, look. What do you want, you big bastard? Just stay out there, out of my way. I'm busy. Got a job to do. Oops. He says, as he pulls out a shovel. Right, folks, got to head out. 'Tis nearly tomorrow again. Good luck, SK Night all. Thank you, Geggs. Good to see you again, buddy. Thank you for dropping by, as always. Fun hangout. I'll see you when I stream next, probably, which won't be next week because of my dentist appointment. Hopefully, Matt, and next time I'm streaming, Matt and HJ will be available at the same time, and we can do RV there yet. So they can start the next map. Because that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. And of course, when I finish this Deadweights video, I will schedule it for a YouTube premiere. I haven't done a YouTube premiere in about... Nice. When was the last time I did one of those? It must have been when I was doing the Night Tales thing with KZ, I reckon. Years ago, like, crikey, 7 years ago since I did a YouTube premiere. Go away, you stupid splash tails. I mean, look at it out there. Who looked at that at Rare and went, you know what you never see? Fire-breathing fish. Genius idea, that. Genius. Yeah. Oh my god. All splash tails to no fish whatsoever. Oh no. There we go. Beautiful sunset. Look at that. Earthworms are ruining the view a bit, but... Back to it. Okay. I don't know what Spence has been drinking, but you stay over there, you stupid fish. These are my fish. You can eat all the seafoam splash tails you want, just don't come over here to get them. Spencer's having problems. Come on, you stupid fish. Oh my god. Well, that stream absolutely flew by. Oh. Did he just nick? No. There's that weird visual bug going on there. Maybe I should change my earthworms. Maybe that's what's doing it. What do you reckon? Let's see what we got here. No, go away. Yeah. My ship is back. Yep. Next. Oh, did he just... Oh, for God's sake, I caught an olive plant. It's alright, you can go. That's, he took my thing because I wasn't concentrating there. Took my bait now. If I don't get my Hoshdown boot in the next hour, I'm quitting. Oh, we've been there, though. We've all been there. No, I'm going to do this for like next 20 minutes and then that's it. I'm going to quit. Well, I'll make it half hour. Well, now I've done half hour. I might as well do to the top of the hour. Let's just, yeah, let that go. I got so late now, there's no point going to bed. I'll just keep going. Yeah, we've all been there. That's how the fishing gets you. Oh my god, splash tails everywhere. Redmore so wicked looking in the background at night. Oh, where's he gone? Disappeared now. That went from 20 to 60 minutes in no time flat, yeah? Of course it did. Oh my god! Another watery plenty fin. Here, watery. Go put out that Redmore. Wherever it's gone. It's probably just moved on now. There's another event opened up somewhere around. No. It's not still kicking around here, is it? No. No, it's gone. It's gone. It took the hint. It took the hint. So you guys in here who are Sea of Thieves players. You guys in here that are Sea of Thieves players. What do you think? Because I played the demo for Windrose, that the one that used to be Crosswind, but they've now moved it to a PvE thing. What do you guys think of that? It's looking good to me. I really enjoyed it. It was looking like everything that Skull and Bones should have been, but never was. I hit a skeleton with my Banshee. There's a sentence you don't hear every day. It looks so good. Windrose, it's absolutely great. I can't wait to play more of that. I mean, I played pretty much everything I could of the demo, but... Oh, oh, I see. Continuing the song. Right, I didn't get that. Sorry. Come along, fishy. Stupid bone dust plenty fin. Nope. Sun goes down, sun comes up. Never a miscommunication. What the fish do? I'll tell you what the fish did. It wasn't a bone dust plenty fin. That's what it did. Not having that. I can't believe this. Am I going to be stuck with that damn thing on my screen again forever? Because you can't catch a bone dust plenty fin. Spencer's really having a hard time. My ship is dying. Fire is everywhere. Yeah, that'll happen. You've been janked by other players, or by the Redmore, or in the Devil's Roar? What? Could be one of those three. Have fun with that. Yeah. The last one. Are you in the Devil's Roar? Yeah, that'll happen a lot out that way. Devil's Roar suddenly got busy again since they added all these new things. Used to be the one place... I used to spend a lot of time in Devil's Roar because it used to be the one place nobody else went. So you could sit there and make money for days. As long as you were avoiding all the erupting volcanoes. Mind you, they used to be mad. You remember the first... I'm sure there's people here in the chat here who remember when they first added the Devil's Roar. And everything in... Like, those volcanoes would erupt every 5 minutes. Like, you could barely get onto an island without having to run away. I'm in the fire. Why are you stopping to type if you're in the fire? Don't type it. Put the fire out. Sometimes your friends bring explosive barrels back to your ship, and then they make a boom on the ship, and that also makes fire. Oh, that's true. Kitty, isn't it? Yes. Somewhere I've still got video of you hurtling towards my ship. On a rowboat, absolutely packed to the gills with exploding barrels. Friends, in inverted commas. Oh my god, Splash Tails. Can you just give it a rest? See you all tomorrow. Remember the glitch where you could launch kegs into the water with a harpoon gun? No, I can't remember that one. Can't say I remember that one. Oh my god. Oh. Yes, yes, thank you. Well, I mean, it's, you know, regardless of whether we achieved our goal, it's always good to be back on the Sea of Thieves. It's always good to be back aboard the Sitting Duck. Always more fun when one of the dead weights can join me. See you, Spence. In this whole time, I've gotten 2 old hats. Jesus Christ, Quiver, that's you are... Because you're having worse luck than I am today. I noticed there was a distinct lack of shouting at HJ today. I don't know if you noticed that. Anybody? He was, like, surprisingly helpful the whole time, and there was no yelling. Doesn't feel right. Oh, fort. Oh, or a completed fort. Yeah, that was weird. What, me not yelling at HG? It was really strange. It doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right to not be yelling at HG. Oh, for God's sake. That was actually more like my play sessions with HJ when we're not on stream. Like when it's just me and HJ and we're not on stream. he's usually fine. But if we're on stream, he's a nightmare. And if we're playing with anybody else, he's usually a nightmare. Because he's got his audience then. But he's, yeah. Been very, very helpful today. Very un-HJ-like. I think this new job's kind of thrown him off. I'm sure he'll be back in his stride in no time. I think the next stream with him will be twice the HJ to make up for it. Oh God, who played Cure a few weeks ago? You remember when Matt came back from his training, and he jumped into Cure with me and HJ. That was like having two HJs at once. Never been any other occasion Matt had been shouting at HJ more than I was, but no. Oh my God, come on. What have you been doing with your night, SK? I don't know. Dipping string in water for 4 hours. What about you? Hang in there, you got this. Thanks, Quiver. Set it right back at you, buddy. Go on, you can get that boot. I know you can do it. That's when you bring in Spiff for some help watching the kids. Well, so when we did... when the Space Chaos devs asked us to do... So the Space Chaos devs approached us and asked us to record some... They wanted the Deadweights to record some footage for them. And I said, well, we're not likely to get that because, like, one of them is moving house and another one's away. So we can probably get two of us there, but that's it. But then I asked Spiff, I said, did you want to join us in Space Chaos? So Spiff came and joined us. But that was the time... you guys weren't there. I know I shared a video of it in the Discord, but I know you guys weren't there. But it was the best moment of that. We played that for, I think we got about 2.5 hours of footage recorded for him. It took me about 7 hours to send the footage, to upload the footage to him. But we only got 2.5 hours of gameplay. But if those of you that seen that video that I shared in the Discord will see that finally Spiff, because HJ usually behaves for Spiff, right? But finally she got to meet the real HJ, the HJ that the Deadweights know, the one that is always trying to fuck everything up for everybody because it's hilarious to him. And she finally got to meet that one, and it was the best moment to finally go, Spiff, I'd like to introduce you to the real HJ, not that one that you know. The one that we know. Don't tell him this, but I wouldn't have him any other way, really. It won't be nearly as much fun. It's always fun to hang out with him, but he does add something to the chemistry of the Deadweights that just would be... There'd be a gaping hole if he wasn't there. And it'd be noticeable. Oh my God. Trophy Cloudy Plentyfin. Come on, Bone Dust. Come on, RN Jesus. Help me out. Sorry, I rage quit. Okay. It happens. In Sea of Thieves, that happens a lot. More than almost any game that I can think of, really. I can't remember what fish that was now. I hope I didn't just... That was an indigo splashtail, wasn't it? Oh. God damn. Splashtails. Piss off. Come on. I just want this fish. Is the last one. 7 years you've been able to fish in this game. And I still haven't caught every damn one of them. It's the last one. Come on. Splashtails. Damn you, Splashtail. It grossly sounds like some kind of porn supervillain.
Sunday! Sunday! Did I ever tell you the story of how I got my wooden lower intestine?
I think that one was one of the last Sunday stories I ever recorded. I haven't done one in ages, so I've got to make some more of those. Thanks for the encouragement, Weevil. I get it. I know what you're trying to do. Splashtail. I have no words for him. Yeah, I know. Oh. Fort of Fortune over there. Look at the fun things on the horizon that we're not at because we're getting this stupid fish. I've got a joke to lighten the mood a bit. Go on then, go for it. It's best not be one of HJ's jokes, which just tend to make the mood more tense. Go for it, Quiver. What did the skeleton say when he lost his leg? That's the one thing I can't stand. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh dear. Huh? Come on, Bone does plenty, Finn. I don't want to stand here for the next 4 hours trying to catch this damn fish. Oh no. Oh no. There's a thing. It started. It started. What did the first mate see in the toilet? Captain's log? Yeah, there you go. That's kind of saw that one coming. Oh dear. I was thinking about young Nathan Fode today. Thought about him in ages. Good lad. Come on, fishy. Oh, for God's sake. Well, fascinating content as this clearly is. I think I'm going to have to wrap it up soon. I'm going to give it another 10 minutes. 10 minutes of this, right? We're going to go to past. 10 minutes. I'm falling asleep right now. I know. Me too. Wrap this thing up. Come on, Bone Dust Plenty Finn. You've got 10 minutes to appear, and that's it. I'm calling it. Not doing this for another 4 hours. Don't end the stream. No, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this for the next 4 hours. This is insane. 4 hours of trying to catch 3 fish. Which wouldn't be so bad if we hadn't caught the first 2 in the first 90 minutes. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Come on, RN, Jesus. I know we're out there giving you company while you're trying to catch your boot. I know what it's like. You need a bit of company when you're doing, especially when you're doing such a tedious task. Oh my God, no. I'm gonna take a nap. Yep. Sounds like a nice idea. Get my eyes off the screen. Yeah. Oh my God. Glad I found this channel. I'm glad you found this channel too, Quiver. Good to have you with us. I don't often play Sea of Thieves on it, but you can, yeah, there's the Discord link again. I'll throw the Discord link up on the screen. If you want to continue chatting to us and get notifications whenever I'm going live, you can jump in the Discord and chat with the community and me and see what's coming up next. Oh, crap. I won't be streaming next week, but I should be back to streaming the week after. But yeah, it's good to have you with us. Roger that. Aye. Jolly Roger that. Come on, Bone Dust Plenty Fin. Oh, come on, look. I know I haven't got HJ's lock on my side at the moment, but this is ridiculous. I hate this fish. I hate this damn fish so much. I've never even seen one and I hate it already. Don't look at how long I've been on the game. How long have you been on the game? Go on, Spence. How long have you been on the game? Oh, for God's sake, Splash Tails. Yeah, Quiver. You've seen the calm HJ today. The calm, helpful HJ. Oh my God. Normally, when the deadweights play, especially when all of us are there at the same time, there's a lot more shouting at HJ that goes on, because he does like to fuck things up for everybody. It's objectively the worst fish in the game, yeah. I agree with you, Weevil. Are you and Kitty still playing it? I mean, not right at this minute, but, you know. I know you decided to give it a go, since I sort of updated you on, you know, what it's like nowadays. Badunk! Oh, I got a badunk. Ooh, Indigo Splash Tail. Oh, come on. 6 more minutes. I can't. Otherwise, I'll be at this all night long. What a lovely night for failing to catch bone dust plenty fins. Oh my God. It's an easy game to lose yourself in. It certainly is. Since 7 in the morning. Well, what time is it now where you are? I've not played it in a long time. Might end up hopping back on at some point, but currently occupied by Blue Prince. Love me a puzzle mystery game. I only played it once or twice. I enjoyed it, but I had a hard time setting aside enough time to jump in and feel like I could finish whatever I was doing. There is a bit of a problem with that. I guess it just depends what you're doing in Sea of Thieves. I mean, for me, it's always been it always has been one of my favourite games to just jump into and just hang about in. I know I haven't played it on the stream for a long time. I know I used to, but I haven't played it on stream for ages. But it's always been... It's consistently one of the games I keep coming back to. I mean, the main one is RDO, of course. I keep going back to RDO, as you guys all know. Like, I spend a lot of time in there. And me and the Deadweights, like, that's kind of our favourite place to hang out, is in Red Dead Online. So, you know, we spend a lot of time in there still. And we never get tired of that. But yeah, Sea of Thieves is another one. Generally speaking, it's one of the ones, you know, when we can't think what to do and we're all hanging out and we're sort of messaging each other and saying, what should we hang out in? It's either RDO or it's this or Chivalry 2, I guess. There's a lot of that. We go in there and we used to go in Gen Z quite a lot, but we haven't done that for a while now. Quite a while since we were in Gen Z. And we keep trying to get into Jump Space, but the problem is all the promise that Jump Space had, if you guys remember the videos I made about it, all the promise that Jump Space had was a bit ruined because the Xbox Series S, they've never really made it stable enough. And both Matt and Richard have Series S. Because, of course, me and Matt and HJ, when we got into Jump Space the first time, when we were playing the demo, we played it on PC. But Richard doesn't have a PC, so we all bought it on Xbox so that we could play with Richard. And and they never really optimized it well enough for Xbox, or you know, maybe they have done now. We'll keep giving it a shot, I guess. But it definitely, you know, Sea of Thieves and RDO, Sea of Thieves, RDO, Chivalry 2. But I mean, the reason I haven't played Chivalry 2 because I know Richard had joined us in a heartbeat. If we played Chivalry 2, he could, you know, he'd put aside time. But the reason I haven't played that a lot on stream is because since I changed the channel name, as most of you know, since I changed the channel name, I've been trying desperately not to play medieval fantasy games because of what that led to before. So, but yeah, that is one of them I love and keep coming back to. Well, there's a few Chivalry 2 bits in the Deadweights clip video. But in this last year, like the number of Game Jam games that we've just had a bunch of fun in, like Are We There Yet and Peak and stuff like that, we've had loads of fun. And we're really, you know, really looking forward to Windrose because that looks like it's going to be, like, from what we played in the demo, that looks like it's going to be amazing. But we're also, but as you know, because we've talked about them a lot, there's a lot of stupid games coming up that we're really excited to play on stream, like that We Are So Cooked, when you've got basically multiplayer where you've got to smuggle a dead body out of a hotel. I just love the idea. It's brilliant. I can't wait to play that with those guys. Oh my God, no! How you doing, Quiver? Have you caught your boot yet? Come on, tell me. Tell me that one of us is going to be successful in what we set out to do. Oh. Still haven't got it. No. That sucks. No. No. Read it online, yeah. Yes, we play a lot of Red Dead Online. It's kind of our happy place to sort of jump into. Myself, Weevil, and KZ jump into 7 Days to Die a lot at the moment. Probably end up with us playing a lot of Soul Mask soon, as that ticks a lot of boxes for us. Oh, to get off my bait, you stupid ruby splash tail. Well, I mean, when KZ and I used to play on the channel a lot, we used to play. I mean, did we play a lot of Sea of Thieves? We did. I mean, KZ and I played a lot of Sea of Thieves together. We made, both of us back in the early days. We made Pirate Legend together within about the same week, I think. And this was back when it took about a year to get to Pirate Legend, not like now. I think, in fact, I think even when Richard started jumping into Sea of Thieves, which was only about 4 years ago, it only took him about 2 weeks to get it. Pirate Legend. Happy place, yes. It is. It's very much our happy place. It's just a gorgeous game to just, you know, if you just want to hang out and chat with your buddies and just kind of do stuff, it's a really, really cool game to just kind of hang out in. So we spend a lot of time in that. But we're kind of hoping there are a lot of new games coming up that we can spend a lot of time hanging out in. And I do have Teardown on PC as well, because I'm pretty sure when I did my Teardown series back in whenever that was, 2021, 2022, I can't remember. Whenever I did my Teardown video series, I think that was on PC. But then since it's come to Xbox, I'm kind of excited about Teardown multiplayer, but I want us to get it for Xbox so that all 4 of us can play at the same time. But honestly, I'm dying to see how that's going to work without melting your Xbox. Because, like, multiplayer in Teardown, that's insane. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Kitters. We're definitely going to do the Teardown multiplayer. KZ's a name I haven't seen in a while. He's alright, we keep in touch, KZ and me. And, of course, you know, Weevil and Kitty keep in touch with him because they're all related. You know, Weevil and KZ since birth, and Kitty since her recent marriage to Weevil. Story 10 out of 10. Online was okay, but they did. I agree with that, Gabe. Yeah. Since I server hopped, I got 3 ashen keys and 1 old hat. Wow, that sucks, Quiver. Yeah, I agree with you 100% there, Gabe. They gave up. I mean, we've said this so many times. They gave up on. I mean, it's a real shame considering what they did with GTA. Considering how much they poured into GTA Online. Like, it's a real shame they gave up on Red Dead Online so fast. I don't know. I mean, there are changes coming to the Red Dead story mode. So, you know, maybe they'll take another pass at Red Dead Online. I don't know. There's still a lot of people play it. Whenever I go into Red Dead Online, there's always loads of people in. Do I have to put my phone number just to chat in Discord? I don't know. Have Discord implemented this damn age verification thing yet that they keep talking about, that they put off? When is that coming? Is that this month? Chat. You guys might know, I don't. I don't know. I don't remember having to put my phone number in, ever, to chat in Discord. But it's that long since I've been on Discord, I can't really remember. Yeah, it's alright, Spence. I know what you meant, mate. No, I honestly don't know. I don't remember ever having to put mine in, to be honest. Oh my god! There it is! There it is! Oh my god! Chat! Chat! Is there? Bone does plenty of it. All I've got to do is keep it on the line. Keep it on the line. Is there? Like, what is happening? It's happening, chat. I can't believe it. I think I might cry. Come on, you bastard. If this breaks if I break the line now trying to catch this, I'm it might be the first rage quit I've done in Sea of Thieves in about 7 years. Oh, come on. Nearly had it there. Nearly had it. Oh my god. Come on, baby. Come on. Yes! Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Right. Get this thing cooked and get it sold fast before somebody turns up. And let's eat a coconut and then I can pick it up. Oh my god. Oh man. Right, let's cook it and sell it, and then we're done. I mean, you know, I don't need to cook it, but might as well. Over here. Woo! That is way too small for how much trouble it was, right? The bone dust plenty thing. That's just insane. Oh, now don't die. I mean, you know me, Kitters. You've known me a long time. You've known me longer than most of the chat. You know how difficult it is for me not to die and stuff. Is that a galley in the background? It might be. I just realised, Kitty, that ironically, talking about you've known me long enough to know I don't die, ironically, the first time you and I met was when you were starring in a video I was making revolving around me being dead. Now that I think of it. Oh, there it is! Hook, line and sinker. Now I will never ever have to look at it on my Xbox idle screen again. It is gone. Oh, thank Christ for that. Oh. Now it's Quiver's turn for a boot. It is, right? Trying to find a way to revive me. Yes, that's correct. A new title has been added to my vanity chest. I don't give a shit. I don't care about the title. I really don't. I just wanted to get that damn thing off my screen. And now it will be gone. We did it, chat. I did go, like, past the stream time. But we did it. We did it. I just got an ashen key. Oh no! Oh no! That sucks even more now that Quiver hasn't got his boot. No, that really sucks. Hi, Griffin. We did it. You just missed. You just missed the big. You just missed the big finish. I finally did it. I got it. It's done. I want to cry now. I'll tell you what, we're going to throw back a grog, I'll tell you that. Celebrate that. Oh. Woo! Throw back a grog. Wait, let's go and get some more grog. There we go. Probably going to fall off the ship now, but oh, hey! Trouble even getting up the stairs there. No more fishing. Woohoo! Here's to you, sea! Burn in hell! Which I suppose you can't, but what the hell? Ah. That's the stuff. There we go. Wait. Oh, no, can't get down the steps now. There we go. Too hammered.
Sunday, did I ever tell you about the time that myself and Calico Jack escaped from a Navy ship by pretending to be dolphins?
Oopsie. Whee, okay. Yeah. I'll tell you what. There he is. Sorry, Sunday, don't mean to get vomit all over you there. Oh, shit. No. Oh my god. That is a lot of puke. Okay, maybe we'll lay off the grog for just a little bit there. Whoopsie. Still vomiting under the sea. Under the sea. Oh my god. Okay. Oh great. Right, back in the water. How come, right, you know if you can help sober yourself up by... You can sober yourself up by throwing buckets of water on yourself. How come you can't do it by jumping in the sea? That makes no sense to me. SpongeBob SquarePants. Who does live in a pineapple under the sea? I've heard this before. Now, who is it? I forgot to drop the anchor. Oh. The capstan broken. Oh, it is. I was going to say the capstan must be knackered. Oh, from the fire. I was going to say, what happened? Oh, of course it was the fire. I forgot about the fire. There's all that trauma. I'm trying to put it behind me now. Guess what your captain ship is named? Ooh. Your captain ship, is it named? It's not SpongeBob, is it, Griffin? Sea monkey. Oh, the sea monkey. Now the Monkey Island. The Monkey Island games, the original Monkey Island games, are some of my favourite games of all time. And when Sea of Thieves first came along, I was constantly comparing the vibe in Sea of Thieves to the way it was in Monkey Island. And I just absolutely love them. Whee! Yeah, Monkey Island games were always my favourites. Absolutely love Monkey Island. But yeah, I used to play them all over and over and over again. But the problem is, like, the puzzles in Monkey Island games just get so mental. I could barely remember what I was doing half the time. Well, there we go. We've caught the damn fish. It's done. It's done, Sunday. There'll be flotsam on the water, Sunday. Did I ever tell you about the time I spent half me feckin' life fishing for a bone dust plenty fin? Never mind, Sunday, it's over now. The sitting duck will sail off into the sunset, as she has done so many times before. Slightly less on fire, although I think I did just hear a meg, so I might be speaking a bit too soon there, Sunday. Oh, it's a regular meg, it's not the red maw, so we're alright. Don't worry about it, Sunday. We'll go where the wind takes us. Probably not southwest, though, because we'll sail off the edge of the map. And there, Sunday, be dragons. Piss off, Meg. Shut up, Meg. Quiet, Meg. Right. That's it, folks. We did it. We actually did it. Redmore did go away, yeah. Redmore eventually just disappeared. But we actually did it. Thank you for your unflagging, unwavering support while I was trying to catch the plenty fin there. Make sure to comment when I get my boot. Yeah, you do that, buddy. But thank you for your unwavering support. I appreciate it. I will not be streaming next week because on Monday I'm due to have a wisdom tooth out. So I'm definitely not going to feel like talking on stream on the Tuesday. Yeah, it's not the shrouded ghost. Yeah, so I'm definitely not going to feel like talking on Tuesday, so I won't be streaming next week. Was emotionally invested in your boot. Thanks for the stream. Glad I got to see the eventual fishing victory. Good luck with extraction. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. So yeah, I won't be on stream next week. The week after, I really hope that we're going to have the time to, if Matt and HJ can both be there at the same time. Of course, Richie can't join us for that because he doesn't have a PC. But if Matt and HJ can both be there at the same time, then we'll start on the new map. We'll start on the second map for Are We There Yet? Because we had a lot of fun playing the first map of that. But, you know, whatever it is we're doing, I'm sure, you know, we'll have a lot of fun. And once I finish the Deadweights Supercut video, the extraordinarily long Supercut video, I'm going to make it a YouTube premiere, and I will make sure that all the Deadweights are there when that happens. Okay? Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you everyone who turned up and showed me your support while I was on this ridiculous fishing adventure. Thank you to all who've been here the whole time, and thank you to my buddy HJ, who was good enough to help me out, and without whom we probably wouldn't have finished today. But until next time, from the arcade, this is Sleepless Night, saying nighty-night.